Hello, hello, everybody. How did we find that video? How did we find it? What an adventure we've had on stream so far. You know, like how every time I do something that ends up being crazy on stream, I'm like, man, we need to get this edited as soon as possible. It gets crazy. But man, what a journey so far, and I can't wait. I can't wait to get into it again. So we are going to be doing the coming Friday, 2nd of May. We're going to run it back. I'm currently prepping as well. So for those that haven't been to the streams recently, after that, some huge things have happened. We've been doing some grinding. We've definitely been like we're in the training arc right now, and we'll go over the levels in a second. But man, it's huge. But yeah, absolutely crazy, absolutely crazy. Vodka, you already won the word ban. God damn it. Let me just move this out of the way. But man, yeah, so watching it all back, I was making notes as well. So I've been making notes on it. So I think I've got the wave pattern downs, like the wave pattern downs. I mean, that's what I got. So like it seems like every time a new monster is introduced, the next it goes until that monster's like doubled. So it's little bird, two little bird, and then it introduces blob, blob bird, and then blob, bird bird, and then like double blob. So there's definitely a pattern. I need to write it down properly. I've got like the later waves written down because I was really bad with my notes. But yeah, so today we are primarily focused on the training arc right now. We're prepping for Slayer at the moment. So yesterday's stream, let's go over to the games screen right now. I'm currently at the Woodcutting Guild. I've been doing some off-screen fletching. So we were doing a lot of Slayer. Now you may notice an item above my mouse cursor right now. Now this item dropped like the stream of like the last, when was it? It was on Wednesday. This dropped on Wednesday. I have Runite limbs. So there's very extremely likely potential I go into Fight Caves Jad round 2 with a Runite crossbow. I'm currently on 66 fletching. Yesterday we got broader, so I've spent Slayer points on the Slayer helmet, which I don't have yet, because I got screwed on one item I need, and I have just got broader fletching, so I can buy my fletching supplies. So I'm literally on the way to making it there. And then that's pretty much like my main focus right now. Oh, also 68 cooking, so I was doing a bunch of fishing, replenishing resources. So the next fight caves I'm gonna be going in hopefully with potatoes and tuna, because that's like 22 healing or something. But yeah, it's gonna be pretty cool. You just kind of expect me to start stream and say I secretly got a fire cape off stream? No, I wouldn't do that. Like I mean, number one, there'll be no way I could hide it because you guys can see my bank on the Twitch add-on. And if I disabled it to try and like at least not spoil anyone, it'll be like, oh, wait a minute. Why is this disabled, huh? But yeah, no. So we have some huge things, big things to do today, and we're gonna test out diamond bolted tips because I have no clue what they do. So we're gonna have a go at that. Let me just get rid of these. I can finish that off later. Literally farmed like 500 flax today for strings. I'm committed. I'm committed to the grind. Yes, I believe I fully sussed out the ruby bolts as well. Yesterday's Slayer was there was so much that happened from yesterday. I have no choice but to make another video related to stream content because Slayer was huge yesterday. There was a lot of things that I feel like I discovered that I feel like I'm correct on the ruby bolts. But essentially, ruby bolts, this is my mindset with ruby bolts. Do not confirm or deny. This is how I'm approaching it. I did the maths and it seems right. So it drains health based on your, like, if you're 70, 60, 40. So it'll do 7 damage if you're in a 70 like decimal, 60 decimal, it'll do 6 damage. But then the damage it does to the enemy on proc is based on their max current health. So it divides their max current health by around 5, maybe 5.55. And then it'll do that damage to them. Because I was fighting Black Demons for ages using them. So I think my master's right with it. So that discovery's got to be. I feel like I'm right with it, and trust me, we did a lot of staring at it. Yeah, current max health. I should say that current or just current health. I don't even need the max health in max. This brain operate weirdly sometimes. You know this. All right, so Slayer, our task that we ended on for today was Black Dragons. So we're gonna go do those. Also, if you missed it, I thought I lost my dragon haster there. Oof. Oh, wait a minute. That was scary. It moved because I poisoned it. I tried out poison yesterday, but like, oh, Dragon Master. From the Brimstone chest. So I believe with that knowledge, the Brimstone chest drops items from the Slayer collection log, if you're lucky. Which clearly I definitely am. Let me. I didn't really prepare this part. I should have actually got an outfit ready. Fight dragons, so I could actually go accuracy here. I need the dragon shield. But yeah, what a fight caves, man. And the title, the YouTube video title is correct because I say I tried. And I definitely tried. I'm just grabbing all my teleports because this is just how I do it now. Oh, 14. I didn't really know how I wanted that video to be edited because so that was the 3 attempts that I ended up like with the main bulk of the video collectively was about uh at least 10 hours of footage. So that was kind of all condensed into an hour. And I think I showed every learning point I kind of got along the way. Oh yeah, clan chat. Sorry, I'm brain operate, brain activate. Did I need? I'm gonna bring food just in case. But I'm actually just gonna bring tuna. Okay, sorry, I should have done this inventory management before we started. I do apologize. That's on me. So I have to go to Tavily, right? Tavily. What's my Tavily dungeon? Cool. Chat. Do we do the tip today? I didn't know if I do feel a bit cheeky doing it today because this is like a spontaneous stream. But we can do it. All right, let's do the tip. Let me activate it. Everyone wants tips. I can see it. All right, what's the tip of the day? Could be something huge like yesterday's one, the bolt pouch. Oh, he gave me the same tip as last time. Wait, do I have to like clear it? Sorry, I met a person called like gonna milk you earlier, and there was a funny chat encounter. Oh, I know that. I do know that. Thank you, game. All right, let's turn it off. All right, that is our tip of the day. So for those that don't know, I'm only gonna do one tip per stream at the beginning of the streams, just so that it actually gets recorded because I don't know what could be coming out of it. For instance, this pouch, I forgot to turn it off, and I got a tip about this pouch, which was insane. Okay, we are going to Tavale Dungeon. Cowwalk's just looming in the background there. I saw you. Bro scammed tip. We deserve a scam tip. We deserve it because we were meant to be streaming today. The game like knew I wasn't streaming today. Wait. Sorry, chat. My for some reason my my thing wasn't telling me that I was live myself on my Twitch. Like for a second there, I was like, oh, what just happened? That's evil. Actually, I'll grab a cold drink. One second, chat. All right, let's go. Let's get to these dragons. We're gonna fight big dragons. We don't give a damn about tiny dash dragons. We need more dragon bones, so then we can grind them up in the ectofundus for some good prayer juice, you know? Prayer goo? I want to know what that is. I've got a shield on, I do. Okay, let's leg it. Don't do it, don't spit on me. Thank God. Alright. Easy task. You know, I just realized, I just had this thought. Why have I been running for loot when I've been carrying all my runes on me? I could have been telekinetic grabbing and saving my life. We've done so much Slayer, and I didn't think of this until now. Tempora stream when? I'm down. I'm down for Temporas. I want the collection log stuff, so um let's see how I'll say in terms of Temporas, um let's see how today goes in terms of leveling. Because it could be Wednesday. It could be like, you know, we're ready. We're ready for Fight Caves round 2 Electric Boogaloo, you know? Yeah, honestly, it's very. I just forgot it was a thing because like I could just cast it on these now, right? And like not even risk taking damage. What an easy game, man. I don't want my next task to be, or I'll say it. Don't be Iron Dragons. I don't want to be. I don't want to be around any metallic dragons. The Iron Dragons were rough. Oh, so we need to test the diamond bolts. So let's see. So they have higher strength stat. They do no damage. They do 0 damage to dragons. Confirmed. You know what? Actually, while I'm testing these arrows, because they are scarce, let's go accurate so we actually hit. Because diamond tip bolts could just be... They do more damage. Like, raw. Well, no, they did more damage raw before enchantments, so... Ooh, max hits 24 with these. I didn't notice anything, chat. Prayer 54. New sparkle effect. Okay, prayer didn't go up. Okay, so... Fuck, don't do that. I don't think it'll be more damage. I don't think that, because the ruby bolts are more damage. My hunch yesterday was this could be a resource replenisher, but it wouldn't be prayer, because why would they repeat a bolt effect? So I'm gonna say it's either health, run energy, or special attack. I wouldn't be able to test special attack until... I should bring the Hasta for the next hunt, and then kind of just instantly drain my special attack and test it with that. I don't really want to, like, you know, mess around here while with dragons that could hurt me very badly. Okay, let me take some damage. All right. Okay, chat. There we go. That's plenty of damage. Hey, bro, hit. Bro, your hit Bella stance. Do it. I didn't heal, so it's not a heal. So it's not that. It could literally be like something as simple as, I doubt it, but like something as simple as like it has a better hit chance when it crits. Or it's like a guaranteed hit. You know, like it could just be that. If it procs, it's a guaranteed hit. Let's go to rapid. But I want to test out the other resources first. Before I do that. There's no point in me like trying to waste run energy here because I'll regen it by the time it procs. Yeah, I just have to be a bit more scarce with the diamonds because I don't have a lot, so I don't want to like... I don't want to waste them on a theory without testing these other two resources first, rather than being like, oh, maybe they're just always guaranteed hit, right? Because sure, like, I just may keep shooting them and never miss, and then gaslight myself into thinking that's correct. So I figured out the Sapphire, Emerald, and Ruby bolts. I got the maths down on the Ruby bolts. To a fucking T, mate. Like, Jagex thought they could try and hide multipliers from me, and I figured it out. Well, Emerald just poisons. I haven't tried out the lesser bolts yet. Just cause, really. Just wait until the crystal meth bolt tips. Yeah, what's that? I have to get a mortar and pestle and grind it up, and then like lightly coat the tips. I'm being Russian skill of the week. Hell yeah! You're on like 20 million XP. You're fine. Yeah, wait, yeah, what if Flight Case was just randomly giving me prayer the whole time and the swing arrows, in fact, do not do what I think they do? That would be hilarious. That would be a good one. Do you know Furby? What country does the frog prince actually live IRL? Well, I'm more of like I'm peasant here, um, in the UK. So yeah, that's where I'm at. Oh, Daraminder, thank you for pinning the no spoiler message. Thank you, thank you. I didn't even register that today. Today's not a stream day, so like my brain no work. Yeah, British. I thought you were a knight. Well, no, I'm a bloke who um either believes or is no. I'm a bloke who is a self-proclaimed frog and knight at the same time, but he's just a man. But it's what you believe that counts, right? So great question about clue scrolls. I just haven't been doing clue scrolls in a long time because the ones I have are currently stagnant in terms of getting them done. And I personally am very stubborn about dropping them. A lot of people have told me to drop clue scrolls. I've just been very stubborn about it. Um, and trying to find a good balance of like a cool, fun side content clue scroll, like workaround, because I feel like clue scrolls are side content to me personally. Um, but I'm trying to think of a fun give and gain system where I could do something in order to gain the use of the uh clue helper thing or like stupid hints in chat. Great stupid hints in chat. Uh, Otherwise, all my wiki uses would just be clue scrolls. Hey, ding, baby, in clan chat. A Silver's 12 has reached combat level 99. Huge. Every time Sapphire Bolts proc, it actually raises the cost of your TV license by additional 0.5 pounds. What's the lead of spoiler? You'll be getting a knock on your door soon. Fun fact about TV licenses in the UK, it's a fucking scam. because you don't need a TV license unless you watch live television or like certain channels. Um, so like as long as you're not using or like using BBC iPlayer, right? Um, so if you and like as a more modern day person, my watching experience of life is YouTube and Netflix, Amazon, Disney Plus and all that, right? So but then they try and be like, oh, but do you use streaming services? Because if you watch live shows on the streaming services, then you will need a TV license. And it's just like, no, no. Oh yeah, ITV, yeah. But not Channel 4. Channel 4 is pretty cool. They're Channel 4 are for the people. Yeah, every year I have to call the TV license and people to be like, yes, I don't watch. I just don't. I don't need this. They waste so much paper, but like it's also a scam. Like the TV license is a scam. I feel personally because the way they present everything in their letters is very um um what's the right word? It's very aggressive. And if you're an older person, that would scare you if you don't really fully understand it, and they like it's predatory what they do. Um, yeah, and then like they send threatening letters all the time, waste tons of paper. It's like, no, bro, just stop wasting paper, first of all. Um, no one needs your damn TV license. Yeah, so Taskmaster is on UK Netflix. So you don't even need like yeah, it's like it's on Netflix, so it's part of the Netflix stuff. So yeah, it's just like or they and Taskmaster put stuff on YouTube as well. Because they want people to watch their show because it's funny. So they claim you need a license for iPlayer, because then you have to when you go into iPlayer, you have to sign in and then like say where you live, and it'd be like, yes, we have a TV license at this address. But then what a lot of people end up doing, their parents usually have a TV license, so then they just use their parents' address. Yeah, eight out of 10 cats, and their countdown version's great as well. I used to watch that a lot when I was younger. When I lived at my parents and we had a TV license. If you're listening, government. Terror in the Box is great. I I would love to play it. I don't know if I would want to be the guesser or the gasser. Like am I Sean or R.I.P. to a real one, by the way, Sean Locke or what's the other guy's name? I, I hear his voice in my head. I see him. Uh, it's gone. John, yes, John something. I had John, but I couldn't remember the second name. I was like, and what I was gonna say was wrong. I was gonna say like John Diggle. Jon Snow. Do I know what they actually say in the song? Scions and Sinners. and cool dudes. I don't know. I don't know the lyrics to this song. Also, we're almost, so we hit range level 71 in that video, during that stream with Fight Caves. I'm almost actually level 73, by the way. 74, by the way. Training arc is real. Training arc is real. I am lagging a little bit here. Let me do a pro gamer move. Sorry, you can't see it. Oh, actually, it's just the ping is bad. Sorry, I'll bring back screen. I didn't switch over the capture. Oh, I definitely have looked at what's in the range skill guide. And it's like, so, you know the meme with Wolverine, right? Where he's laying in bed looking at the picture frame? That's me with every skill guide. Like, when I see something that I definitely have the level for, but I don't have the item, and how to get it is probably either locked behind, some kind of ridiculous series of events I have to do, or it's behind fucking crafting. And I haven't been leveling crafting because it's been long. Like for instance, the blue dragon hide armor, right? I want that, but I can't make it because my craft isn't high enough. I've got loads of dragonstone. I want to try out the different jewelry besides the Ring of Wealth, which picks up gold for me, which is great. I love that. But I need crafting level go up so I can craft the other ones. Well, you know what? We just go Guardians of the Rift. It's fine. Guardians of the Rift is the only crafting experience I need. Cactus, hydrate, redeem. Let's go. To be fair, well, you say that, Citizen, but like the first, literally like 2 or 3 streams I did of this game was just like us chatting, and I was in the Lumbridge cow pens, just slaughtering the entire population of cows in this entire game. So I do have loads of leather just chilling. So I should make use of it because I don't see any use of it beyond it unless it's like some obscure quest item I need, like for instance Elemental Workshop where I needed leather. Thank god I had like 500. So, like, right now, I actually hit 61 crafting today. Fun fact, while I was gathering all my flax, because I did like 500 flax to strings today. So that's 15 XP per flax spin. So you know that's still some crafting XP. It all adds up. It's crazy though, like seeing my current crafting XP. So I have 300,000, 302,000. If I wanted to get to 69, I need more than double that in my current level of crafting. That and like crafting's been pretty slow for me, so that one's a bit of like a oof. I mean, I am using the flax manually. I only know 2 flax spots. One is in Hostidius, which is too far away, and one's in Catherby, which I have started using the spinning wheel in Catherby. I didn't like it at first, but actually, it's just good. Oh, what? So back in the day, you had to like. Okay, so let me just make sure I'm understanding this right. You had to hover over it, click use, click on spinning wheel for each one manually. If so, that's crazy. Fuck, you had to do that manually? I'm glad I didn't play this game back then. One of the earliest spots in the game was to pick flags. Oh, that's cool trivia, but also damn those bots. That's the same for ore smelting and cooking as well. How did you guys survive? Wait, and you're telling me people are playing like a private server of this game that we've spoken about before on stream to relive that? Like they hate that quality of life? They want to suffer? This is like why they never wanted to release Classic WoW. It's because the devs for Classic WoW was like a torturous experience because of how much quality of life they have in Retail WoW. Which is true when you compare Retail WoW versus Classic WoW, the quality of life is there's a lot of huge quality of life. But like, I mean, that sounds even more insane. Why would I ever want that to be my experience? Manually single clicking everything. You think you do, but you don't. As a certain badge of honor of yeah, we did it the hard way sort of thing. I mean, fair enough. To be fair, if you, especially if that's like what people enjoy, fair enough to them. Because it could also be the thing of like, I really enjoy doing the active gameplay in this game, and to me, active is like, um, so like agility, right? Um, I like just like actually still clicking things on the screen, or I don't click and then walk away, kind of thing. Like that, like I when I'm actively sitting down and playing the game, like on streams, I want to be doing something where I'm clicking. Um, so I guess like there definitely is that dopamine where they're like everything they do matters on the screen at that time. Whereas I guess with all the quality of life in the game now, with automations and things like that, it's just like, why do they need to sit there and play the game? I got a dragon head, nice. I can't summon it into this mortal realm again until I'm like super duper master necromancer mode, but you know, it is what it is. We got ahead. I'm gonna drop all my runes to pick up loot. Alright, what do we think the task after this is gonna be? The hides future craft and XP, but the bones are 288 prayer XP. It is tough. I would actually be tempted to bank. I feel like a bank is worthwhile here. Strike Zone, don't say Steel Dragons. To be fair, I could drop the gold and bank. Because it's only 3k gold. No, I need to test other things. I don't have a lot of diamond bolts, so I need to be very precise with how I test things with it. So I need to drain my special attack to see if they recover special attack. I need to I need to see if they regenerate sprint, but I need to lose run energy, but I'm not really running around here. Okay, so I am gonna bank quickly because it won't be too long of a detour. Because all of these resources are like future XP. The Dragon Bones is 288 XP per bone. I can't just put that in the ground, you know? Oh, let's bring the Haster actually. Let's see if I can test the thing. See if it regenerates special attack. Look, one day, that black dragon hide will come in handy, like all the blue dragon hide I've got. And eventually, possibly, red dragon hide, when I even get the opportunity to fight them. Either whether I, do it myself, or Slayer finally tells me to fight them instead of every other dragon in existence beyond them. Just keep on sprinting, keep on sprinting. Can I? Oh my god, chat, I stopped moving there and I thought I lagged out as I was running in here. I was not a happy bunny for a second there. Okay. Alright, so we have actually let me just quickly do a big swing. Now we go accurate stance. Pray for proc. They did regen special attack. It didn't. If it did do run energy, it didn't do run energy. It did more than 25. So there's a new max hit. So my max hit was 24 without a proc with these diamond bolts. So it seems like proc is just a bigger hit. Maybe it's bigger hit potential. So like maybe it has a higher crit chance, let's say. Yeah, we got a Dragon Haster yesterday. I think I'm gonna go with the guess that Diamond Bolts I'm gonna go with the guess that Diamond Bolts raise my max hit potential. What the multiplier is, I'll need to hit a different max hit to see. And it's not like Ruby Balls, so I still did a big hit there, even though it was on low health. So there's still, you know, other stuff going on. Frog Ben! Wait, no. Frog. Yeah, such a mate. New frog token. Huge. They tried to assassinate me though. Those were actually assassin frogs. Chat, you saw it. I don't know why they wanted to switch places with me. Maybe Diamond Bolts could potentially never miss. But they definitely raised my max hit. Have my opinions on the frog event changed? I mean, they did. That was almost a political assassination there. They were sent by the demon frog. Oh, sorry, I just reread your message. I have tried all the other options, yeah. During the 24-hour stream, I became a frog. Both mentally and physically. You know, the health's too low for me to see a new max hit from this, so, just throw some daggers at it. Another dragon head! I do like the dagger animation, it's pretty fun. Come on, man. I saw you hit at 25 and you're teasing me now. Chat, I saw it hit at 25 on a proc and it doesn't want to go beyond that now. It doesn't want to go plus ultra. But it hasn't missed, to my knowledge, well, on proc. On proc, it hasn't missed. Didn't miss. It's teasing me, man. It's actually teasing me. It doesn't want to show me a new max hit. It knows. It knows I'm watching. It will happen when I don't look, you know? Bum, 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 bum. So if I got a Ruby proc when these guys are on max health, from my divide by 5 mindset theory right now, I would actually do 100. Sorry, not 100 damage. That would be insane. I would do 38 damage. You know what? Let's actually see if we can get a Ruby proc on first shot. That'd be pretty fun. 38 damage, see? The math is right! Oh wait, wrong bolt. Jagex were like, had it ready. The re-team was here for that. Right now, my running theory on the Diamond Bolts is that they've raised my max hit. But I've only noticed one hit that was like 1 point above my expected max hit. So they're just teasing me and never going beyond that. Also, damn, that wasn't a proc. Also, you know, as an added bonus, I like to think they don't miss on proc either. You know, that would also be a nice addition. Did that dragon just heal? The bolt loadout in Fight Caves was the final run was Adamant bolts, uh, Emerald tipped bolts, and Sapphire tipped bolts. I brought in the Emerald ones to poison the big dogs. I'm still kind of like about it. It didn't seem to like it made it go slightly faster, like just maybe by a fraction. I feel. Um, I mean, I'll just be primarily using. I'll have this bolt pouch on me, so then I can use this now. Um, like the biggest tip ever from the new tip system. 14 damage, so it didn't miss. Um, so I just switch between whatever my current best bolt is that I can have, which probably will be adamant because I have some runite bolts, but they're definitely not enough for the whole cave. Uh, assuming I have 69 fletching to make my runite crossbow. Um, I'm gonna play around with either going in with Void again or actually just going in with potentially just the green D-hide. Especially for like the higher level monsters, the dogs. Because they're quite hard to hit. So I probably want to put more potential into accuracy than damage because I'm still going to do hopefully good damage. Fuck no, I can't smith rune bolts. You can see all my levels on Twitch. You can hover over the plugin on screen. I don't need these anymore. Okay, so I didn't get to see anything beyond 1 damage above my max hit on these dragons with a diamond proc. But I think it's a good theory so far. They definitely didn't regen any resources. Hey, task complete! Congratulations, adventurer! Now, fuck off. Someone wants to dance with them. Ray wants to dance. I should have danced. Why is there always Gohorns there? Who's putting loads of Gohorns there all the time? I haven't fought the monster yet. I'm not going to actively search for the monster until I get it as a Slayer task. Because I don't know if it has a special Slayer mechanic. And it'll be very idiotic of me to do this. Especially something called Cave Horrors. You know, they absolutely do some cursed shit. Just from the name. So I'm not going to actively do them unless I get them as a Slayer task. Because like some I can guess based on when I unlocked a monster and on the equipment menu. But there isn't one that lines up with them, so it would either just be like, you know, pure guessing game or you know, I pray.
Kona, Kona, why? I don't want to do this again.
Okay, whatever. The journey's quicker. I don't have to deal with Sunny Botch. Sunny Boach. Um I need to buy some runes. I don't have enough runes for this. Actually no, I can go ahead, but I'll probably have to buy runes during the during the thing. I'm just worried about my rare supplies. Um I have 18 Raynar weed. When did that happen? Okay, I think my prayer supplies are fine right now. I've been passively building them up. I just didn't pay attention. We have Ruby Bolt tech as well. So, oh wait, no, but I won't be going in with range. I'll be doing magic. So, um, and then we grab these. I might as well buy more deference because I will run out. We're gonna do earth magic on them, and then we just come stacked swordfish. Yeah. How much is Bass Hill? Let's see. I know it's higher than lobster. You know what? I'm gonna actually do I'm gonna have better food than Karambuanji for 5Ks anyway, so I'll actually take those. And we'll take a bunch of money. Uh let's take 40K. Oh, I needed friggin' runes as well. Oh, I can sort my bank at Soul Island. It's fine. I'll be back to World 505 for the task. Do not fear, chat. So my strategy against Iron Dragons is I go in melee, and I pray. Literally, I just pray.
Hello.
All right, we back. Okay. All right. Let's go to my mic's on mute. Nice. There we go. Good. For a second there, I thought I didn't unmute. Okay. I do need to go back to the bank anyway, but grab some prayer pots. But this is it. This is the vibe. I got emergency teleports. I can run away. It's fine. We're gonna auto cast. I'm gonna cast defensively because I'm. Do I cast defensively? I don't really. I don't think defensive stat actually matters because the only thing that would be damaging me would be the Dragonfire. I've got the shield, so okay, cool. There it is. Oh, I always try and teleport from here. Best place for my house pool, by the way. It's actually huge here. Best spot to farm giants also, right here. Right next to a bank for all those free big bones and hopefully mossy keys. Can I just run across this way? There do be shark here. Hey, Ding Baby in clan chat. Getty Lit has reached 43 million XP in strength. And double Ding Baby in clan chat. Solo Box has reached Fletching level 94. huge. Six is here. Let me just make sure my ping's okay here. Okay, ping's gone up. So let's go. Okay, we're gonna change world because my ping's high here. They're like a low world with low ping. No, it's it's basically on ping. PvP world, let's go. I'm not 2000 skill. Okay, cool. Ping is good now. Allegedly. Damn. Oh, there's Runai here. I was like, why is there a mining spot, but it's just rocks? For a second there, I thought it was just a useless spot. It was just a little troll by the team. Okay, one last check for ping. Ping good. 505's been having some ping issues recently. I did want to picklock this chest, but it teleported me out of here. We could definitely try it again. Okay, so Iron Dragons. So I couldn't figure out if there was any safe spots for these guys. In the other cave. Definitely doesn't look like the case here. So I'm probably still gonna do it the same way where I was running in melee. And then forcing them to hit me with melee instead. Also, that first hit was foul on me, by the way. I didn't bring prayer pots. I'm trolling. I literally had to double check if this was Moe combat here for a second. Because I was worried that other dragon was gonna start shooting me. Huge tech. See that shit? That's 12 adamant bolts, by the way. I thought that was adamant bars. By the way, so people that missed it, we've already done Iron Dragons as a task. I went through a whole process of learning these. It will end up in a video, but it was on Wednesday's stream, Wednesday just gone. And I hated it. I just still have tilt with these guys, but you know, the tilt is, you know, more of just like, I respect them as an enemy. So I need to put more thought process into everything I'm doing, rather than, you know, penis, dicks and ass stream mode, you know? And I will be logged in throughout these kills, so I will miss messages. But just in general, if you're new around here, do not post any tips or tricks or spoilers or backseat gaming. Don't do that. Yeah. Howdy. Damn it. I am still noticing a tiny bit of lag. Thanks, Lux. Yeah, you just hit them. They die. Yeah, it's just how you do it. Bro, don't hit 0 HP. Easy game. Free bolts? Hell yeah. Added to my 5,000 bolts I got. Get the rhythm. I do find it crazy how I get tasked like 15 Black Dragons, 11 Black Dragons, and then it's like, oh, but 40 Iron Dragons, by the way. That is kind of crazy. I think that one just missed. I think I flicked at the wrong time there. Free Rune Knife for Slay, hell yeah. Oh, I didn't even flick that one, that was bad timing. Got distracted watching Slay mine. Look at that. Look at that beautiful mining action over there. The best content in the game happening right in front of us all. I could have mined that as well. 4 prayers all I need. Yeah, I can take this damage while I get loot. Okay, I'll remember to bring prayer pots next time. How did I find out? I literally, so the first Iron Dragon task I had, I went in with multiple weapons and tried out everything. Let me go... Why do I want to go to Farok? Why do I want to go to Farok? There's... Oh yeah, I gotta run to the fucking Soul Wars, because... my timer. That's why I want to run to Farok. I tried ranged, I tried melee, and I tried all the magics. I tried every magic until I hit their max hits. I'm getting... It's really weird, the lag I'm getting. I just, like, notice random stuttering here and there. I don't know if it's like, 1 second. King Fight 2. So that's 29 again there on 505. Weird. I just turned down my GPU settings and just checked some other stuff. Because it could just be like my laptop, you know? It could just be my laptop. This thing has been through so much. About 317. 317. It's weird because like I would have stream drops at the same time, but I don't notice the lag happening at the same time, so it's just like it confuses me. Um yeah. Sorry, chat. Just taking a minute to make sure I do everything correct here. I think I can go with slightly less health because I want to pick up. I want to pick up bones. Yeah. All right. You know what? Let's just do the safe thing. Let's just close Discord. Yeah, screw. This is a members world, right? Yeah. Cool. What's BWW? Is it a game thing or a IRL thing or just like a different thing? Buffalo Wild Wings? Oh, no clue what that is. Well, I assume it's a food. Oh, wrong one. Already trolling. Already trolling. Okay. The one annoying thing about these dragons is they literally have no chill. They don't give you a minute to like also just catch your breath, you know? They as soon as you kill one of them, they're like, alright, my turn. They're lined up to just start master blasting you. Don't look at me. He looked at me. He ran for me though. He knew I wanted to fight him in melee. Get the ribbon back. My max hit has changed. Sorry, my max HP has changed recently, so I keep going to heal to hit max again, but I'm always one off because I'm not used to what it is. Bro took a backstep there. You see that shit? Can we call some magic, my guy? I am kind of throwing some disrespect on this dragon's name right now. I will admit, I shouldn't, but I've got no other way to get the loot without, you know, taking free damage. I just gotta rely on my internal clock to flick. And I should be fine. Even with these, like, weird bits of spottiness that's happening. No, bro. Get the bones. This island isn't as bad as Tavily Dungeon. Tavily Dungeon's pretty painful, I think. Because I don't have, like, because I tried to take the other entrance and I wasn't allowed because I have to bribe the sister. And I do not have the cash money. Hey, more Runite limbs though. Hey, this is what these guys are good for. Runite limbs. I can dual wield rune crossbows. How cool is that? Running low on blood runes. That was the best part of the Demon Hunter in Diablo 3, was dual wielding and spinning. That was a lot of fun. Let's just drink Prayer Potion. Do I have inventory space? I don't. Brought too much food. I don't care about our strength potion, I'll be real. You can check all my stats on this Twitch overlay, by the way. Oh, thank you. Ah. You can use it on mobile. If you go on vertical, you can see a little box that says live loadout underneath my video, and you click that. I want to leave. I'm trying to leave. Because every Dragon Bone is 288 XP in the Ectofundus. I can't waste that. So I might as well come in with one prayer pot. I should have just turned off while I retaliate. What am I doing? Okay. I'm gonna leave and come back. I'm gonna bring different food as well. Okay, so let's bring swordfish instead, because I could be a bit more loosey-goosey in terms of their, you know, how much they're actually worth to me. I will try. Let's just go with one prayer pot because I can just go back. It's fine. This task isn't that bad. In this dungeon, it's not this bad. It's not that bad. The other dungeon's worse. Damn, we could get 60 prayer today as well. The chat, what I'll probably do, I'll probably end up hitting 68 fletching off stream, and then we'll kind of have like the 69 celebration on Wednesday. I think that'll be good. Because I have a lot of editing to do for other stuff to come out. It's like, oh boy, there's so many things I want to do in this game. I imagine after like the next week, with Friday being Fight Caves round 2, well, Jad round 2, um, probably will, I think after like this next week, the streams will be kind of like more like Temporos and some other activities that like that I need to do. Like I need to do Guardians of the Rift. I need to do Mage Training Arena so I can finish that collection log. We've had a lot of high octane Slayer the last month of streams. Okay, let's go back to the. I changed to the weaker spell because I knew I was leaving, but I could just turned off auto retaliate. But I need it on because I'm being loosey goosey. There's already someone there at the rock. Dragon, get him. Surely loads of them died to dragons here. Surely, right? I'm just gonna make him scared for a second. They stopped mining. I walked away, they stopped. Oh, they got it. I thought I made them stop. Oh, that time. I'm like weirdly curious about how this. Oh, didn't mean to shoot a skeleton there. Like, why are people not dying here? You know, like, obviously I'm here, I'm protecting them. The Frog Knight's here, slaying these silent dragons, but surely they would just get sniped by the dragon. Or does the dragon even look in this direction? Okay, so yesterday I was talking about how I was pretty sure this game for the aggro system is probably similar to it's either like a Metal Gear Solid cone only, but my theory is probably more like World of Warcraft, where they have a general radius, but then there's also a cone at the same time. So if I got like right behind it, it would aggro, even though it's not looking at me. So maybe because the dragon, this is positioned in a way where the dragon can't diagonally move, possibly, so it just doesn't go here? That's interesting. Obviously, more testing needed. So like that dragon, well, he walked really far away, but this bloke won't bother with me until I'm like right in his face. Oh, here we go. I can test it here. Okay, so they definitely have a look at me situation. That was interesting. I was like inside the dragon and he was confused and I was confused. We were both confused. I shouldn't have been in there. You know, I haven't tried to safe spot these dragons. No, they definitely still have superiority when it comes to rapid fire shooting. Love the recent video. Can't wait for the next attempt. Hell yeah. Yeah, I can't wait either. It's gonna be a lot of fun. It's I made sure to show all the the peaks and troughs that I had, like of trying to keep up my dopamine while also like, you know, just like the dread of like how long is this gonna be? Will I even be able to get it in this run, you know? Because especially being there for like 3 hours as I'm like in the final run, over 3 hours for the final run. Yeah, it's definitely like 100% stream content, because if I was doing that by myself, like, I would go insane. Sure, I could lock in, but, like, I would actually just, like, go insane. Hello, hello! I'm into Dragon again. Into the Dragon Bruce Lee style. Oh, yeah. I'm just taking my time here. I like this spot where I don't have to immediately deal with the next dragon. I know it's a little bit slower, but I like slow and steady rather than fast and hard and Deadeye and hardcore. I'm curious what my next point spend is, actually. I need to have a look at the list properly. Make sure I'm not missing anything, like, insane-o mode, you know? Oh, Lost Blood Rune. Alright. Perfect time to look. We're both just hitting zeros. Love to see it. I have the ability to make a Slayer mask. But do I have what I need? Absolutely not. The dragon's a little bit too close for me. Slicks be trolling. Slicks, you're in another clan. You were never in the clan. You never wanted to join. But you're always here in spirit. And physically. Literally. It's scary how Slicks finds me out in the world. I start stream, you can't even see the game yet, and Slicks is there. Oh, don't worry, they're just a robot. It's fine. I've already forgotten how much XP these guys are giving me for Slayer. Was it like 200? 169. Could be 200. Oh shit, I'm doing bad now. I'm in. I'm in bad. Bad timing. Bad hardcore Iron Man. I need to get my herb lore up for sure. I need to get these anti-fire potions and see what difference they make to this old dragon fire situation. I clicked in register there. $169. No more. No more and then I'm out of Iron Dragon Hell. If I was to block a task, this would actually be very tempting. Because the only good loot they've dropped so far has been Dragon Bones. Actually, well, Dragon Bones are great, but I could be fighting other dragons that are easier. Make Slayer tasks go quicker, get more points. So this has potential for a block. Because it seems so, like, the difference between 15 Black Dragons to 40 Iron Blokes, Iron Dragon Blokes is just kind of nuts. I need to set the file thing from Barbarian Training so that it just smashes my potions after I'm done, because I drop all of them. Yeah, wait, so Barbarians secretly just eating the whole potion like that, Fever La Dirt League, skit? I'm gonna do one more run back. I can justify it. Bro spamming fire because he knows I'm blocking the melee. What is this dragon doing? Just ready to run away. There is a world where I only hit zeros and it only spams fire breaths and I die. That world does exist in the multiverse. I don't want your damn strength thing. Alright, let's go home. I picked it up. No, I didn't. Yeah, let's turn on that sound I got. Oh, that wasn't from Barbarian Training, was it? It was from Grimhand's Bar Crawl, wasn't it? Yeah. I have to leave and then I can use the Soul Wars teleport. It's so weird that I have to leave my player home to use this teleport. So bizarre. Chat, I'm gonna be making loads of strength potions later when I'm leveling up, lore. It's fine. It's fine. It's Striker. Um, yeah, that should be enough. Let's bring a prayer potion for good luck. Might as well bring us one of each. Hey, Ding Baby in clan chat. Oliver has reached Rubecraft level 75. Huge. I got hiccups. Yeah, I don't want to be too hench. Yeah. Surely I can make them soon, right? Because I'm getting to super potions now. In fact, because I can make super attack, maybe super anti-poison, super energy, super strength, 55. So 10 levels, 55. Super strength mode, easy. I've got loads of limport roots because I've when I have been doing farming, that's like one of the things I usually grow because I just have an abundance of seeds. And I don't really care about the other plants in the middle so far. Like they don't seem to have any use that I've noticed. Run, frogman! Don't let the dragons kill you. Or you have a even bigger dragon to slay later. Don't worry about that. Okay, I'll say it now. If we do get cave horrors as a task, we'll do it on stream. I will go to the place. I won't do a lockout like I normally do of like going to a new place. Because I imagine there's going to be a Slayer related video coming out in in the future where there's just so much that's happened with Slayer. Literally like yesterday. It's yeah, it's nuts. Imagine if I got a 4 Rita Black Demon task. That would actually be pretty funny. It's like, oh, actually, you know what? Don't worry about it. You killed what, 150? You're good. Just 4. That'll sort out the balance. Yeah, Yeah, I love that. Yeah, do that. Jagex, line up. Chris, now I've been playing a while. How do the loot drop rates compare to WoW? It's difficult for me to truly say because I don't know what the drop rates are because I don't want to know. So, but I mean, I think the things that are rare in WoW have a different form of like how rare they are to get. So like, let's say this Iron Dragon drops something super duper rare, but you can just grind out this Iron Dragon until you get it. But super rare stuff in WoW generally, unless it's like a world drop, kind of situation, then you just have to get lucky. You know, you have weekly lockouts for raids, so you do the raid once a week. So like the difficulty of getting something is doing it once a week and then potentially not even getting the item if it does drop because someone else may roll better for you or they have prior on loot with the raid. So I think it's very different rather than, you know, like just kill monster over and over again, get loot. Because generally things that you would farm off like the same mob over and over again in WoW is just like to make gold. Like basic resources or rare cases there is ones that you would purposely try and farm more than others if you were looking for world drops. But overall it's very different loot systems, so it's hard to compare. There are items in the game, like, items that have a 1% drop rate are quite insane in WoW, because you got 1% drop rate, 1% drop rate in a raid that you can only do once a week. Let's say it's current content, so you can only do that once a week, with 40, retail WoW, so 25 people. Wait, can you still do 10-mans in retail? I don't actually remember if you can. Surely you can. Yeah, it's like one of the classic WoW Stratholme, Rivendell's Death Charger. That's like a renowned rare drop in the game. Because you get it from that dungeon. You can correct me if I'm wrong, you can only do that once a day. That one. Or do the bosses once. No, that could be wrong. I'm thinking of heroics. There isn't heroics in that. But like it's 1% drop rate, or no. I think it's more than like less than a 1% drop rate. It's got a stupid drop rate, but you have to like get all the way to the end of the dungeon. If it's current content, it takes ages. It's like there's some purely cosmetic stuff. Like in Legion, you have this really cool two-handed sword that is like one of the sickest swords in the game, right? It has no combat stats, it's purely for transmog. And it looks awesome, right? And if you see someone with it, then you know they either got like lucky in a raid, and they got the drop, or they've been farming that one raid ever since it came out, and like they got the ridiculous drop rate on it weekly. You know, they've been farming it weekly to try and get this thing. I can't remember what the name of the sword is. It's It's really cool. If you know, you know. It's like the World Ender sword or something stupid like that. I can describe it. It's like a massive two-handed sword that's like broken in half, but the blade end that's broken is then replaced by like flame. It's really cool. No, but you got the scythe as well. You got the Legion Transmog scythe. That's from the big. Isn't that the last boss of? Is it the last boss? Yeah, the last boss of Legion. That drops that scythe. And then it's like the second last boss drops the two-handed sword. In the final raid. Two more. Might as well just eat this pot. We officially eat pots now in this chat. Confirmed. Bro is a fire spammer. Come on, man. Let me block your melee hits. Yeah, that sword. Yeah, the cool flaming sword. I want that. I've tried. Whenever I actively am playing WoW, I do that weekly. Like, I do Burning Throne weekly to try and get it. No, we eat pots. Oh my god, Brett. I am having stream drops right now. I will let people know when they stop, and you can refresh the stream if you get stuck in the past. Ooh, we're gonna get a ding out of all of this. Ooh, Runite bars! That's pretty good. That's a good drop. Oh, it's just one singular Runite bar. I thought it was bars. I thought I saw. I clearly just had an illusion. I saw a mirage. Should drink water. Alright, chat, I will not die in this lag. Unless I do. Oh, I'm flicking wrong now. Okay, let's just not turn off prayer. I think we should be able to get this last dragon. There we go. We actually landed some here. I just wasn't hearing things. And also, hey, ding, baby! Slayer level 60! Huge, huge, huge. Alright, let's get out of here. Alright, everyone. Feel free to refresh the stream now. The bitrate conveniently stopped dropping after I finished the last dragon. Coincidence? Did I unlock anything? I was too scared. Oh, okay, so level 60 is... Oh, okay, so we got Aberrant Spectres and Basilisk Knights. That's cool. So I got Nose Pick now, and Fee's Shield. Don't know who Fee is, but cool. I can't use a new Slayer Master yet. Because I'm assuming Gnome Stronghold Master's better. Because they're 85 to combat, so they'll give me more points. But then Konar tells me where to go. Chat, I'm going to be right back. I'm just going to give myself a quick minute and we will carry on. Alright, chat, we are back. Apologies. Huh. Hey, Ding Baby and Clan Chat, no 6 stool has reached total level 2,150. Huge. Hell yeah. Oh, also, Big Ding Baby. So, Sir Bone Man has reached range level 92. Hell yeah. Sorry, my girlfriend was Big W. She just got me a chicken royale, so I went to eat that. Normally I'm fine eating on stream, but when it comes to a mayo smothered particular food, I think that's like the one food you don't really want to eat on camera. You know. Go back with wings. Yeah, I just ate. We're gonna find out the next task. Hopefully something good. Got a mayo covered banana. That's just foul. But like the way they covered it, they just get a fresh jar of mayo and just plop it in straight. Foul. No brimstone key. What the hell, by the way? Also, how many points do I have? I have 106, I have 146. These auto things are cool, but like I've never had to fight these guys. Okay, see in red. Konar, Duradel, and Neve will be able to assign red dragons. Neve. Um, so maybe that's something I want. I don't want this. Konar can't assign mithril dragons. She can't assign red dragons. Weird. Which one's Neve? Which is she the no stronghold one? Well met, Red Die. What a message. That's an experience, hell yeah. Hey, as long as you're safe, you're all good. Tessar and I maybe offered the chance to slay Jad. Ooh. The honor. So Lizard Man. I think I wanted to get this bigger and badder first. I saw the boss one. I'm gonna steer clear of the boss one for now. Because that will stop Slayer. Slaying Dusk and Dawn now counts as 2 kills? Who the fuck's that? So Konar can't assign Basilisk. Empires. Warped creatures? What's a warped creature? Let's see. $56. That's something new. So maybe I unlock maybe I spend points unlocking red dragons, these warped creatures, and basilisks with Konar. Because basilisks have a drop. What's a warped creature with you, mate? What game franchise is the best music? I mean, this is Final Fantasy 14 music right now, pretty good. But yeah, definitely it's difficult, right? It is 100% a subjective thing. Like you could say Persona series has all the music. Oh shit. Oh, okay. I meant to purchase things first. We've got a new task. 152 aberrant specters. These are the smelly ghosts. We examined one yesterday. This is in the Slayer Tower too. Okay. Got any tips for me? They're fetid, foul ghosts. The very smell of them will paralyze and harm you. The nose peg will help you ignore their stink. Interesting, because I remember I did think about going upstairs in the Slayer Tower, but like it gave me a warning that was really sus. So I was like, you know what? I don't want to die today. So are they down here? So they're not down below, so they're up above. I what floor? I have a nose peg, but I'll buy another one. No, I'll just use the one I have. I'm being stupid. But let's. Sorry, I just want to scout out my purchases here. So 50. We're not doing mithril dragons. Fuck that shit. Avian seas. What? Avian seas. What? They can just assign birds? Is that what that means? Okay, I may have to look up that word because I don't know what that means. Unless, wait, can you just confirm, is it a RuneScape only word, or is it an actual, I just don't know what that means. It's something to do with birds. It's a monster, right, okay, then I wouldn't look it up. Let's check the 5e launch monster manual to see. Nope. Nope. It's not a fantasy creature I'm familiar with. If it is a like general fantasy thing. But it sounds bird related, you know? Sorry. Okay, I got distracted there. So there are tasks that Konar can't give. So we got red dragons, reptiles, lizardmen. There is bosses here, but I'm actually going to ignore that until we kind of build up the boss list. Use more head. I like that one. That sounds pretty cool. What was that one I went? Oh yeah, bigger, badder. Vizier. Visar, sorry. I guess maybe that works for fight caves. That'd be interesting. Basilisks. So I'm just gonna need more points, but maybe these are a newer one. Warped creatures. So why can't they assign the warped creatures? Which one's Duradel? That's the dad, right? That's the dad in Mertford. Hmm. Is Daru in chat? It's this may slowly turn around. Okay, let's do this task and get the points. She didn't say anything related to like beating them up. So let's go in with ranged. Hmm. No, let's go in with yeah, no, let's go in with range. I was thinking about melee. I was considering melee for a second, but range level go up equal fight cave experience. Oh, but I can't wear the fluid gear. Okay, so because I need my nose peg. So actually melee would be better here. Assuming they don't do like magic. I don't remember how that white knight died last night. Um hmm. Yeah, we haven't seen what the nose peg looks like yet, so we're definitely equipping that. Um, the worst case scenario, they do magic, and I get like a big slap, and I freak out and run away. Stream is having bitrate issues again. I do not know why. Do not know why. Um, whereas if I'm in the dragon set, sorry, okay, let me sorry. I'm not stalling, I'm just trying to figure this out right now. I don't know. Sounds like stalling to me. It'll be those boots, so we'll be like oh my god, look at that nose peg. That's brilliant. I love that. Um okay. I think I'm gonna go in ranged like this because then I have more of a spread out defense situation going on, and then at least I will be able to kind of gauge it from there. I think that's a fair bet. Um, and then to be safe, we just bring swordfish and we'll bring a prayer pot just in case. Mediums, maybe oak. Sorry, I'm going off on a side journey right now. I'm assuming medium are oak planks if it's like mahogany home tiers. There's a mysterious hole here. I have to investigate it. Oh, I need a saw, of course. Stupid, stupid. Like that. So. Mm-mm-mm-mm. I need 2 oak planks and okay. Okay, game. Listen here, you little shit. I'm gonna craft this real good, but I won't know what it means. Buffy, I accepted him so much. You know what they told me? Stores stuff and things and stuff here. But what those things and stuff are... Yep. You need all the required items in order to store them here. It's like, but what? What is it? Game tell me. No one else tell me. Game tell me. Oh, we can ecto actually. I'm like coming into this place stacked because I don't know what I'm getting into. Sorry, I realize I'm taking forever with it, but I just need to do redacted. You're right. Of course. Maybe a tip would tell me. Maybe a login tip. One of our stream only login tips of the day will tell me. Oh, did I turn them off, by the way? I just don't want them when I'm like randomly logging into the game. Because I could be logging in onto my phone or oh, actually, that's the point. Is on the phone version? Is that on the phone version? First of all, um, and do I have to turn it off on the phone version? Please confirm. Today's tip was did you know you can right-click the blokes at Temporos, and they will give you a faster way out. Right. Okay. So I need to go on my phone version and deactivate the tips. There. Got you. Oh, what's the name of the bloke there, by the way? I just want to change my GPU back because it actually is triggering me. Like oh, gotta change that back. I immediately noticed the difference in my world and I knew there was something weird. And it was just because my draw distance was less. That name rings a bell. What that guy sounded like his name was. Definitely not here, okay. Necrio. Yeah, let's just do a hard sweep down here for a second, just to make sure I haven't missed any names. Nope. All right. So the banshees won't attack. Nothing on this floor will attack me. What did it say when I tried to climb up this? I think it did say it was like stinky up there. Don't do it. Okay. Okay, they do goo attack. Let's see. Not ranged. Well, it could actually be range. Well, it's not. It's. They're a ghost. Like they're just a smelly ghost. So they're just throwing smelly goo at me. Okay, so we got infernal mages up here. Ooh. What else we got going on? Can't see it. What floor am I on? Second floor. It looks like. Yeah, the chain took me to second floor. Okay. Alright, so these guys are pretty chill. Ooh, a noxious foe. That was a combat task. Nice. I didn't even realize that was one. So these guys do melee. Sorry, they do magic. I need the nose peg because otherwise they will slap me. Or paralyze me with their stank. Chat, ranged or melee? I'm up for either or. I think both are good in this scenario because I can just block it. I want to say ranged because of Light Caves. I think it's if it's in the I don't care situation as well. They have fast attack speed. They drop weed as well. That's pretty good. They probably do melee too, right? They do decent damage, like when I'm not protecting. I'm curious if I could find a spot here. But it's kind of looking, they got that like arcane projectile. I'm so inaccurate, aren't I? Yes. Did the useless plant just spawn next to me? It did. Could a safe spot work anywhere, I wonder? Let's just, like, run over here. It doesn't look anywhere good. I doubt I could shoot over that chair. That would be kind of crazy. That's worth 106. Could be worth something. Go over to this chair. Come at me, bro. Taking you over to the chair. What the hell, game? Vodka, how about you come up here and take off the nose pack? How about that? I didn't block that one, but I did. We need to get back on the Barbarian Assault stuff, because I got that Penance skirt I need to unlock. To hopefully find out. Well, my prayers and dreams and hopes and everything in between is that it's like a prayer ranged skirt. That'd be pretty cool. It's a bizarre piece of gear in this game because it is the Penance Ranger sack that you're just wearing as a skirt. It's very interesting design, to be sure. Oh, I just wasted a swordfish. Oh mate, I'm getting too much weed. These smelly ghosts have too much weed, man. Oh, I could actually test melee here, but I think they only do smell blast. What would smell blast? Water. What if I use water magic on these guys? Here, take a bath. I'm gonna try that. Because I'm definitely gonna have a few bank runs in this, for sure. These guys are dropping too much cool stuff, so I need to pick that up. Hey! Now that's the weed we want. Do some damage to me, mate. Yeah, they are a bunch of smelly ghosts that have weed on them. It's an interesting design choice. Oh, it's Ifrit, the Final Fantasy summon that everyone knows and loves. So I need to double check my Mystic gear, because I could come here with the Mystic gear. Because actually could be magic defense. Um, be able to, you know, not get smellied to death. Oh, Sapphire. Okay, let's do a quick Electric Boogaloo switcheroony. If I was using, see, if I was using the other spellbook, I could actually get here quicker. Um, but then I wouldn't be able to test. Let me test out magic first. Let me see how potentially worthwhile the magic is. And then go from there. I need to do Thai farm. I need to get that sack from there. So let's go. We'll get rid of that. And then Mystic Gear. So this will give me fat. I'd never want to wear the hat for this set anyway, so we get like fat magic. Attack bonus, more chance to hit. Hmm. I think it's fine, maybe not having the magic amulet equipped. I like the prayer. I like the prayer a lot. I think the prayer is too good to pass up. Um, Elemental shield. Elemental shield. Actually, got a use for this thing potentially. Um, well, mirror shield almost be it. Mirror shield almost be it. Um, no, I haven't really sat down and properly decided on my portal locations. Now, if this ain't a mage, then what are we talking about here? Yeah, what's my back piece? I don't have a magic defense cape, so it has to be parrot. Yep, that's a mage. So stupid, man. What's my hit chance? 63. I have the prep bar. Spring it. Let's just bring it. And I need. Okay, sorry. Let's bring chaos because I got loads of chaos. I think that they clearly don't have enough of the other ones. Um, yeah. Okay, so let's grab a bunch of food arena and let's get to it. Bread. Um, I'm going with water. They're smelly ghosts. But okay, so we need to go until we get maximum water, and then we'll test the other one, like another one, and see. Um, sorry, there we go. Boom, pow. Just finished the Spike Caves attempt. Huge try. Next time for sure. Yes, exactly. This Friday coming up. We're running it back. Coming for you, Jad. Du, 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 du. Do 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 do. All right. Bum 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 bum. I look so stupid, man. I'm the stupid mage. I took damage climbing. I'm such a stupid mage. I climbed that and took damage. And max hit 12. Okay, so we'll start with air and go from there. Because air was good against Burrow Brothers. But there could be correlation with that. No? Okay. No. Come on, Fire, give me a max hit. Damn, look at that throwing animation. Holy shit. Big pie. If they're weak, yeah, if they're weak to because they don't touch grass, yeah. Can I max it? Okay, magic shit. Oh, I am using really weak, like, Chaos Pulse right now, but, like... So it could be Bella, but they all do the same max hit, so there's no vulnerability. But we learn. We learned that now, so that's cool. I doubt Crush would do anything decent to them. You smash their... You crush their smell. Yeah, but I can't wear the Void helmet, so Void's out of the question. Ooh, toe flex. Alright, let's get out of this mage armor. What the hell, man? Oh, wait, what's my achievement pointer? I have one left. What is it? Oh! Hey, I could do this now. I have a scarecrow in my bank. There are reasons why I have this scarecrow. Um, I mean, I like melee would be the same. Plus melee, I wouldn't have the magic resistance, so I think we'll just stick with range then. Um, no, wrong legs, wrong everything. Where's my stuff not away? My magic tab, where are they? I can't see them. Oh no, is that tab? Oh, that's tab 1, so they're in here somewhere. Oh, here they are. Let me move these up so then I see them. At least one's there, so I can see that. So cool. Alright, let's get to the Slayer task, but let's do the Scarecrow. Because I can. Didn't deposit those. Originally, I thought the whole Scarecrow thing was a scam because I didn't see. I hadn't found the use for sweet corn yet. However, my view on sweet corn has changed in the game now because also, hey, task complete. Congratulations, you've finally done the easy task. Thank God. Here, go talk to LeSabre. But yeah, now that I've got the 68 cooking and I can make tuna and sweet corn potatoes, that's I gotta farm sweet corn now. I gotta become a sweet corn farmer. Yep, we got corn. I think if I have any sweet corn seeds though, they're in the seed bank. I may have deposited them there. So I'll need to grab those. Shit. It's fine, I got another rake in there. They don't give me like any information. Yeah, okay, I'm gonna say it. I think Slayer Masters should give more information. Especially now kind of like acknowledging, properly reading the point systems, like point rewards. I feel like Slayer Masters should tell you what they assign. If there is a hierarchy or like, you know, there's a system in place. I feel like they should tell you.
Hello, I've completed all the easy tasks in my Mortania achievement diary.
I can see that. You got a nose peg on, mate. Well done. You'll be wanting your reward then.
Yes, mate.
These leg plates are a symbol of your exploration of Mortania. You can use them to teleport to the slime pit beneath the Ectofundus twice a day. I don't go there. I buy my slime. There's a chance Gus will ignore you in the swamp, and you'll receive a 2.5 increased Slayer XP when on assignment in the Slayer Tower 2. Interesting. Do I have to wear them for that? Probably.
Wow, thanks.
Okay. I assume I'd have to wear them. Ooh. So then that'll probably scale potentially other things also coming into effect later. Um. Why? Okay. I appreciate the amounts of like random straps on here. For sure. But this is like Final Fantasy character or even like a JoJo kind of character. You know, this is what an enemy stand user would be wearing. Damn, cheeked up though. Jeez. I don't really need the Slayer XP though. I'm not here for the Slayer XP. I'm here for the um I'm here for the the cave horrors one day. Big blob. Boom! 2,500 and a ding baby herbal level 46. Huge, mate, huge. Well, it gives me 2.5 if I wear it, so I can just do the maths, right? I was getting like 96. I'm not. There's no point testing the XP. It's 2.5, but I'm not like right now. I'm not bothered about Slayer XP. I'm bothered about experiencing new Slayer monsters that I haven't even been able to fight yet. Which I'm starting to kind of think there's definitely that hierarchy that just established that they don't assign certain tasks. So I may have to like not see Konar for a while and like try and get different tasks from like a couple more from Low Gear, right? For instance. But then every 10th task I need to make sure it's the biggest master I got. But then Konar is so rewarding. It's like I don't want to move away from it. But it sucks to think that there are things that she doesn't assign. Because like she may not assign cave horrors, but I won't know until she'll either assign them to me or she won't. But I will never know outside of that. Oh, I should come in here with melee. I didn't do that. I don't know why. I don't do fat damage like Big Pie though, but you know. But like, I can't remember who said it, but why would it be a bad idea if Slayer Masters told you what they actually assigned you? What would that actually? How would that wouldn't affect the game? That would actually be a benefit to the game. Again, taking away wiki reliability and having like, I think that's a great idea. Hey, Ding Baby, in clan chat. Jeff Titty, Titty, oh my god, Jeff Tiffy has reached Outlaw level 50. Huge. I need to pick up my weed. They don't, if they don't tell you for lore reasons, I think that's weak. I honestly do. Like, because unless there is something that explains it, like truly explains it and actually lets you find out in game, there's no way for you to know rather than like people data mining or collective community gathering, right? But then it's like we've established, hey, ding baby, JNO has reached level 99 in something. We know that, we've seen that before. That's awesome. Also Snape Grass. I could just pick up Snape Grass, so why do I care? I don't think you should be given drop rates in game. That's like, you don't need drop rates. I think it's more important to have like actual information that's useful. Like I think drop rates are like they are useful, but I don't need to know drop rate. Like if it's rare, it's rare. If it's not, it's not. Like you'll be able to kind of like people would just data mine that anyway, right? People just data mine that information. What I feel like it's important to have information given to you in games that are important mechanically. Like drop rates mechanically aren't important, but knowing if it is the case that, or it is reading the rewards, but like, oh, that's the wrong thing. Protect from melee. It's important because, like, again, think of a forget the wiki button thing because I think that's like there should never be wiki reliability for important information. It should always be provided in some format. Yeah, but if I went to like, okay, so like if I went to a special trainer in any fantasy thing, and then like you get to they kind of like, you know, they're meant to mentor you, through what they are trying to teach you, right? So as these Slayer Masters that are like mentoring you or whatever, like, you know, they're in charge of this. Why wouldn't they give you the information of what they assign, like in game as like me as a person? I like, because I would absolutely love that conversation with a character in like the Dungeons and Dragons, for instance. Like drop rates, that's like completely pure mechanical thing. Because that's like there would be no in-game lore reason to ever be told this stuff. But like Slayer Masters can tell you, they can just tell you because they're a master. I think the comparison of drop rates to the Slayer Master telling you things is terrible because they're two completely different things. Or drop rates, drop tables, it's the same difference to me. Um, but if they don't know what monsters need to be called by the like from that logic, right? Then why do they even have a limitation on what they can assign, right? If they don't know themselves what needs to be called next, then why do they have a limiter? You know, what they can actually assign. Because like again, that could just be like, okay, so I'm this region's Slayer Master. I can't tell you what your next target will be. However, these are the monsters that I handle, and have to deal with. You should never get out of universe information in universe, and you should get universe information in universe. Yeah, exactly. But again, in universe, you can just have a conversation with this person, right? If we're gonna use law as a reason why they can't tell you, but if like in-game law, but you can still have a conversation with their like jurisdiction, you know. Because they are a Slayer master. They are the person in charge of this slayering things in the jurisdiction that they're assigned, right? Because they seem to be assigned different jurisdictions. So they have a list themselves. They know their list. They know what they can assign. They just don't know what's next for you. Yeah, but they can provide the info via in-game dialogue, rather than just being given like a flat list, right? Through a menu, like, oh yeah, here's my list, like this. You can literally just have it through dialogue. Like you can creatively add it. Um, yeah, and they are mentors, absolutely. They tell you what to do. They give you tips on how to beat things. That's why I don't want to fight Slayer monsters that haven't been assigned, because like it can be like these guys, right? Where I already made the assumption of the nose peg, but like, you know, if you don't make that assumption, how are you meant to know? Like you'll come here, get paralyzed, and then you'll be like, oh, what happened? Yeah, it's my first time on this floor. It's an easy guess, Doug, because you unlock these at level 60 and you unlock the nose peg at level 60. There's been a lot of Slayer monsters that you unlock equipment at the same time as the the monster. Let's just go into the inventory. Oh no, but like again, forget hardcore in this. I'm thinking just from a casual perspective of the game. You just want to sit down and play the game. You don't. It's just you in the game, right? Um, like and just like actually being in the universe setting. In universe, you could get this information from that character. They would have that information. And I hate spreadsheeting. I actually, personally, I don't like spreadsheeting, and I'm super thankful that we have like Daraminder and Furby who are doing spreadsheeting for the stream for tracking for you guys, because I think spreadsheeting is very boring personally, and I have had to do a lot of spreadsheeting for work in the past, which definitely doesn't help my hate for it. And I understand the information gathering part, but also like the information gathering part can still be an in-game dialogue creatively. How does it ruin the feel though? It's just talking to an NPC within the universe who is the master of this particular thing. Oh, grimy! Get rid of that. Yep, Furby brings up really good, like simple, creative dialogue that could be in the game. Like maybe not even the full list. It could just be like a vague like general thing they deal with. Maybe their specialty if they have a specialty. Because now I'm like, does each Slayer Master have a freaking specialty? What did I have? Oh, I had a prayer pot. I thought I'd teleported done. It's like, you know when they could give you a book. A book would be cool. I'll take a book. Like I think you're definitely like I'm thinking of it from like an in-game, like I'm the character in the game kind of thing, whereas you guys are some of you are thinking of it from like an efficiency. I'm I want to spend the best amount of time in the game today kind of mindset, and also with uh like the knowledge of having like obviously we have wiki access. You can just search it online, absolutely. Um, but it's also like generates reliability within games when you are provided information directly from the game somehow. Um, Again, as someone who loves Path of Exile, I hate the like I hate the lack of information from Path of Exile because there are so many problems in the Path of Exile community because of gatekeeping. Um, and like there's literal RMT that causes big gatekeeping within the Path of Exile community. Is there a Slayer tutor? They could give you a book. Put in a Slayer tutor. Well, I guess the Slayer tutor would be the quest, right? Or scene of interest. She's a new Slayer master, so she would be like, you know, probably have some good like she's done some good homework, like knowing what all the other Slayer masters are responsible for. Give you a nice long ass book. It's like, do you want to sign up for a job when you truly don't know what the whole job description is going to be? Like, you know, the Slayer is just, oh yeah, just go kill things. But it's like, but what? What will you potentially ask me to kill? Am I being paid enough for what you're going to make me do in this fake job description? You can bring in a good argument. When you played modded Minecraft the other day, almost every mod has a book that tells you in universe everything you need to know about the mod. It's much easier to go going into the wiki. It sounds like Tekkit, but like actually with information. What did I think one thing that could be interesting is if you could ask one of them, I'd like to know more about this Slayer creature. Where's old retired Slayer man? Hey, Ding Baby in clan chat. Desuta Siam has reached combat level 104, and a double Ding Baby, we got Jeff Tiffy has reached total level 1275. And, ooh, big Ding Baby, I almost missed that one. Cake Man EST has reached hit points level 98. Huge. Like, I do understand this whole conversation is like very... It's tricky to like... It's tricky to agree on it because like, obviously you could just Google it, right? You can Google any answer. So like, but the question should be more like, oh yeah, actually, why don't they talk about this? And if there is truly a lore reason, then I would be very interested to learn about that later on when I find it. Why are these Slayer Masters gaslighting me? Why wouldn't they tell me what they know? It's just the fuck unguided players. But like take out the like unguided element as well, just like from a pure... It's difficult to like like obviously like because my perspective is coming from this lens as well. Like my perspective is like I would actually really love this information as someone who is not using the wiki, right? I would love that to be easily accessible. Absolutely. So there's definitely bias in my thing, but like I can try to think of like why in game they'll tell me. Hey, I'm not the master, they are. You just got you made 2 smash burgers, hell yeah. Your new cast iron pan and they turned up phenomenal, hell yeah. Had to put the rest of the meat back in the fridge because if you made any more you would eat like 4 to 5 burgers. Hell yeah. That's the worst, like that's the best and worst thing. It's like, damn, this is good. I could make more, I've got everything ready. It's literally still out. I think like also if you play D&D, you'll be surprised about how bad like wikis are for D&D. Because like the source material is so good, right? Like everything you need is generally in this like most source material. That whenever I look at like Dungeons and Dragons, when I look for info, and I end up on like a fan wiki, like a community wiki, I'm just like, no, that's not 100% right. No. Yeah, I guess like a book would be interesting. Like a collection, like a log with the kind of like. So let's think, like it's a log that is detailing the Slayer Masters and what regions they are. And like it's kind of, I guess like this would be a list, but like it would be in the book kind of list. And it would just give you the names of what they're dealing with rather than like the other information. Like, oh, but actually, you need X and Y to deal with this. Like, it's just like they deal with this monster. Because then that could actually give you like a nice world view as well from that book lore thing. It's like you kind of read it and you go, oh yeah, it makes sense that these monsters are in this area. Because like these being in the gnome stronghold actually doesn't make sense to me. Can't wait to potentially find out why they're there. I mean, also, the other bony ghosts are there. Kind of weird. But there's gotta be something, right? Surely. They're just stinky gnome waste. Yeah, and like have the book from an in-game perspective. Yeah. I think like they probably would have to be like bullet point certain things with like within their notes. They could even throw in some like you know, an unknown situation going on. More research required. Or yeah, you could have a revolving book. So then once you like get to the Slayer Master, they're like, oh yeah, here you go. Here's the list, buddy. But you wanna know what's next. Obviously, like, the system isn't broke, so why fix it? This is another thing we have to address, which I'm sure someone's already said in chat. Like, you can just search it online, Unless the devs have said something's incorrect, then you know, then surely it like why do we as a dev team need to do this? Because it's not a big issue because the internet. But I'm just saying the law. Give me like an Elder Scrolls book. A fat Elder Scrolls book that has so much useless information in there. Yeah, every Slayer Master has a roulette wheel, and we have to we get to see everything, but we also get to see what we just missed in the roulette. Like, oh dang it! So much leaf on the floor, man. I kind of want to put these guys on the list, personally. I need to look at the collection log to see if Smelly Ghost could potentially drop something just by name alone, like, you know, like Cockhead. We'll have to figure that one out, but they're kind of, I don't like this task. I'll be real, I'll say it. I'm not into this task. Although my mind may change once I'm stronger, you know. It's definitely an issue of like I am defensively weak, probably to what people normally fight, like the gear that people normally fight these things in. Defensively very weak. Herbs are, yeah, oh, but the herbs though, yeah, they may be smelly, and it is a gear issue on my end. I recognize this fully, so maybe they're not on the list because I've been getting herbs like consistently almost every spec, right? So actually, maybe they stay on the list as maybe they come off the list. I mean, you know, maybe they're on the good boy list. Oh, wrong one. I haven't tested melee yet. Also, try not to ask questions like that in chat because it could be a lead-in question to push me to use it if it is Bella. I already said I was going to test melee as well, so I just want to re-establish that too. No, that's fair enough, Cake Man, but it's good to address just in general, remind people. It like you know, like when you watch someone play something and then you're like, you know the better way of doing it, and then you immediately just go to them, hey, why aren't you doing it? Like, why aren't you doing this? Like, it can be again, not pointing you out, just like in general. It's something we all do. Uh, it's like confusion, right? Especially because it could be like common knowledge to you. This could be anything in life as well. It's like, why are you doing this thing incorrect? Hmm, I'm gonna need the prayer, so um, I don't lose magic defense. Cast attack. Would poison even work on them actually? Because like they're smelly boys. You know, they're smelly guys. To be fair, these boots aren't going to do anything for me because they're not attacking me with melee, so I might as well use the climbing boots here. Um, and keeping that on for the prayer so I could be there longer. And then I think we are. It's a shame I can't use my. Oh, let's do the thing. And what thing is that, chat? Let's actually bring attack potions and shit. He's gonna do it! Uh, so many. So many. So many potions I'm not gonna use. Oh yeah, let's get rid of those. Surely they're dropping. They must be dropping gold. And yeah, yeah. So I think this is. Oh wait, hold up. I'm gonna be using protect from melee here. So new pants because the room they don't give me any attack bonus, so I don't actually need to wear them. I can be strapped up. Look at this hero, chat. Look at this hero. This is a main character right here. Oh, what is this, man? Oh, I shouldn't even wear the shield. Actually, I should wear a different. I should wear the elemental shield if I was to wear a shield. Absolute hero. I think this is my minus the shield. This is my new favorite look. This is great. I reckon pounding ain't gonna do so hot. Why would you pound a ghost? Don't answer that question. I already know why you would. Oh wait, big stabba-dabba-doo. Oh, we haven't actually named this weapon yet. This ain't, but it does the big stab. The stream has a name for it, but that I randomly came up with as soon as I saw it. That's the one. The stabby, swipey, bonky. I'm trying to pay attention for my max hit with the stab, and then I'll switch to bonk, and I can even try a slash, can't I? Yeah, I can. I do have to be conscious I do have a strength potion up, so my max hit will be better than it normally is. So I can't, and I also have to take that into account with the number there. Yeah, it's crazy that it stays on here. Like, it hasn't come off, so I assume the poison's staying forever. It's crazy. Because, like, you know, like, I don't expect when you poison a weapon for it to stay on there. Alright, 16 max hit. That was with 69 strength. What, cactus? Potato cactus. Ah, does that grow more potatoes? We're gonna try that out. I need potatoes. I gotta grow those. I need them for the big potato food. We're doing 15s. We're on 68, so be aware of that again. 16 again, okay. Let's try slash. The animation's so bad. Ooh, we're getting loads of rain, are we? This is great. Yeah, these guys, I can't... These are good. These are good. They drop in so much consistent weed. In-game. Legally. I'm gonna guess slashing doesn't do anything different. But let's try and push to see if it does. $60. So I've done a 15 hit. That wasn't the max hit. Yeah. But we may tick down to 15 being the max hit soon. Damn, I should go drop that. Let's take some damage. You know what? Let's repot. Because I want to try and do 71 strength, big smack, big stab. Oh, let's go. Woo! Could have been better. This weapon's crazy though. Like it has potential to do loads of damage from what it's described in a special attack, but like also it just doesn't. It just, you know, sometimes it just doesn't. I do like the bonks. The bonks are good. Bonks are satisfying. They definitely have like more feeling behind them, you know. For sure. Like this slash attack on this weapon is quite it's like a little tennis swing. I still haven't noticed a good hit with this, by the way. If I've hit over 16, I haven't noticed. But a slash attack on a spear could look sick. You know, it could. But it's very, this is like standard militia guard swing, which to be fair is perfect for our character, because they are just a bumbling fool going through this journey of life. So you know what, it's the perfect animation for the character, but also in my mind's eye I'm like, but it could be epic. Also, my Slayer XP is the same with the pants on. I am confused. My pants don't work. Hey, Brimstone Key! Hell yeah. Huge. Okay, none of the attack styles matter. Let's pound this bitch. I got 92 XP without the pants on, and I just got 92 again. So it's either just a passive thing, and I just didn't notice. I just didn't pay attention to the XP before, or like before I got the pants and put them in my bank. Because it could have been like, so 91. It's 2.5%, so it wasn't a lot that I would have been doing. Yeah. Oh, didn't you know? Yes, no pants stream. Come on, I'm praying for 400 coal again. That's gonna be this pull. Toby's getting spooned. Potato cactus. Oh yeah. Yeah, we got the spoiler zone in the Discord for you guys to talk about what is infuriating you right now in whatever the hell I'm doing in the game. Great place to be. That's what you guys tell me anyway. Anytime I, turn a doorknob in this game, apparently spoiler zone is, popping off. DM Wodka, if you have any questions, DM Wodka. Wodka will ask though. Only if Wodka wants you to message them. But the cat gif represent me, because I think that's a good representation of just how I'm playing this game. Oh, why am I running back? I'm being an idiot. I got prayer back. This is a long task. And I'm draining prayer like a motherfucker here. Ooh, it's tricky one. So, what if we innovate here? What innovations can I make? More prayer. Monk pants. I got monk pants. I not tried an attack. I tried stab, crush, and slash. So I think there isn't a mysterious fourth attack. No, I don't think so. Wait, I can just check right here. No. The one they don't tell you on the menu, of course. Yeah, I love to. Yeah, I love to do a mind show. Look at this. Look at this showman right here. So the shield's pretty much useless, so I should actually probably come in with a better weapon. Um, you still got more? Oh, this is a long mime show. A lamp. Boom, lamp, a blow, pow. Weapon. Um, what could the weapon be? Let's see. So it's got better melee strength, so I do more damage with the long sword. But I'll be a little bit slower. So this is 60, 71. What's a two-handed? I think I got a two-handed one. So that's 10. So I'm better off using the long D over the two-handed rune sword. Because that's slower. Slash 69/69. So I might as well just use the long D actually over the Hasta. The green tip strong. Yeah. And I like there's nothing I can use in my offhand. Um different shields. Sorry, chat, I really need to pee 1 sec. Alright. Alright. Boom boom boom. Oh yeah, I was gonna do more prayer actually. Um I don't really care about the pants. The pants are the look, absolutely. But prayer, I'd lose strength, but I have more prayer. I don't know what else this gives me prayer, but it's I don't think I'm bonking with that. Do I have anything else that gives me prayer? Uh, Palador shield. Yeah, there we go. And that can actually give me more prayer as well if I use it. Uh, I like the gold pickup. I like the gold pickup there. Now I got what's my prayer? Uh, 14 prayer. So my regen, my sustain would be better here. And then I can right click this recharge prayer. I don't know how much it is. Um, but it's an amount. They definitely told me. I've read it ages ago. Still got nose peg. Yep, we good. No, hit them. Yeah, this task is definitely long just because of my like current gear and supplies. I was literally about to say about the super strength potions that dropped. I think 3 dropped in total, so I could have had a 3 stack. I didn't need it. I stand by my choice. I'll make him later. I'm loving the Reyna. When am I gonna get like a White Knight Slayer task? You know, they're just annoyed by the White Knights. And they're like, oh yeah, sort them out, mate. So chat, you'll be glad to know for recording and saving footage and stuff, I've finally invested in some external hard drives that I can save old videos on. Because like it's really annoying. So I didn't realize this was a thing until very recently. But when you in my mind, upload video to YouTube, then it's there, and if I ever need to like download it back, I can get it, right? But no, that's not the case for YouTube. You only get it back at like a lesser quality because they like they compress the video more or something. But like probably their data side, whatever. So yeah, I've been relying on like saving stuff on YouTube for stream stuff and if I ever need to grab footage from an old video. But now I'm gonna just transfer everything to an external hard drive because I've had to delete stuff just because it's on my laptop. I've got limited space. Here you go, Vodka. Let's take that away. Take away the Bib's alleged password. Which, you know, hope they're clearly trolling. This task is too smelly for Frogmask. Can you take the nose pegs off so we can get a good portrait screenshot? Ah, got you, got you. Alright, here we go. You're right. I won't. You know what? I just thought of a really good way dealing with these guys right now. Have they actually been dropping any gold? I need to pay attention to that. We're 23947. Remember that. Remember that number. You know what? I'll write it down. 23947. Boom. So, what I was thinking, I could justify using a prayer potion if Raynar Weed drops. If Raynar Weed doesn't drop, then I don't use prayer potion and I just teleport back and do a quick run. Right, I'm trolling. Just watched the 5 caves vid. Wow, impressed, dude. Great vid. Hey, appreciate it. It took a while to go through all the footage because there was a lot of footage. That was a lot of footage. I mean, you can see it as well. You saw the counters, so you can easily assume the full length, kind of like combing through things. How badly do I need this fire also? I could have more press that. I could come here fully monked out, you know? Full monk. I don't even know what Belladonna is like as a plant. I'm not a plant guy. Don't ask me about plant knowledge, it ain't there. Hey, 69 attack? Hell yeah, I wish it was my actual number though. Damn, why can't it be the funny number? This is a long task. I'm gonna have to start writing down what they assign now. I actually have to make a list. Like, all jokes aside, a list, a for real list has to exist now. I... Oh no, the meme, it's real. Okay, okay, so Slayer Masters. I have to, like, have a page for each one, because I don't know how long the lists are gonna be. So now we're gonna recharge prayer. Boom. Good thing half of my tasks I've done with Slayer Masters have been Greater Demons, and half my tasks have been Greater Demons and Fire Giants. Thank God. Hey! Free Raynar lead this run? Hell yeah. Oh, it's only one recharge a day. Maybe it was the later versions that gave more recharge. Also, I didn't get any gold, so I should save a slot and not bring gold. Gotta be careful here. Zero hit on special attack. Oh, that don't feel good, man. That button. I had my finger over my prayer button. That would have been potentially a disaster if things started to go wrong. Alright. Let's get prayer back and run it back. What's that thing licking the door? Don't do that. Yeah, we just yeah, you know what? This is the first time we just unlocked a monster and they actually assigned it. Like, this is what I've wanted for 2 whole Slayer levels. And then we Ecto our way out of it. So we gained no gold there, so they've probably been dropping 0 gold the whole time because they have been dropping weed. So, like, they haven't sold it yet. And I've been kind of, you know, acquiring it from them without paying. So it makes sense they have no money. Mhm. Yeah, I'm jumping the weed dealers in game, yeah. That's why they're so smelly. Actually, while I'm here, let me write my Konar targets. So Konar, we've got we've had Black Dragons, Iron Dragons, just got ab specs. I'll just put ab specs. Had greater plus black demons. Fire giants, can't forget those. Did she assign me? She assigned me the tour off things, I think. Um, don't need that. So let's bring a little bit less food here. I'm tempted to go monk top now. So now I'm rocking like the highest prayer I think I can get, which is plus 20. So then I could be in here for the longest time possible. And yeah. I haven't had cave crawlers, no. I've it's tricky to remember what Cheddar gave me and what Konar gave me. I had the cockatrices, the I've had the basilisks, and so they were from Cheddar, and now I know that basilisks aren't given by Konar. And I have to unlock that. So I want to assign jellies. Konar, pretty sure she assigned the broad spear ones that I had used the broad spear on. I say she gave me Turos. Cheddar definitely. Oh, Kona also gave Calfight. Cheddar also gave Calfight. Cheddar gave Basilisks. Pretty sure Cheddar gave Shades. She gave Cockatrice. Cave Slimes. No, I may have got Cave Slimes when I was trying out. I was trying to get this master to assign me something in this tower, like just assuming he's next to it, he'll just assign me something there for a little bit. Then maybe he was Cave Slimes? Hmm. Yeah, that's the problem. There's so much from the streams, like, I don't, like, I'm not gonna go through that list. I'm not gonna go through that footage, because that's literally days of footage. That's, to kind of come back on that. See, like, something like this, unless there genuinely is a... Why did I close my book? See, like, now kind of, like, learning this thing is definitely, like, one of those things, like, okay, this would make a good wiki used opportunity. Assuming the page because I unlock a page that what I want the page to be would be just a list by master. That would be the ideal list, the ideal wiki page. But I won't know until I say I'm gonna use a wiki slot on it, or wiki slot, a wiki counter on it. Well, so that's the thing, Scrapper. I wouldn't, and I don't want people. So don't answer if the page is how I want it to be. If you do, and you've already typed it, please do exclamation point vanish, please. Reason why, so like, it's the give and gain, right? I give wiki counter, wiki number go up, and I gain a page, but is it the right page? And that's part of the chance with it all, right? At the end of the day, the counters are just a number, right? And having moments where the wiki page is entirely useless would be pretty funny, you know? Question you should be asking is, has to do with what you want to kill and how to kill it. Exactly, I want to do that. That's what I want to know. I want to know how to kill it. And how to get them. But right now, I can only get that information, like, slowly drip fed to me through the Slayer Masters if they even assign the thing I want to fight. '86 of these boys, man. This task is worth it. This is worth it for the herbs. The herbs are absolutely worth it. But it's still a lot, you know? Oh yeah, I agree with you. It's definitely easier to not chat and just watch. Absolutely. But like, everyone, you know, yeah, I'm here to chat. We can talk about random bullshit. Random bullshit, go! Easy, you spend a wiki page to ask if the wiki page is what I want it to be, then spend another wiki page to unlock it. That's quite a funny workaround, and it's just like, Yeah, it's like, yeah, pay for the potential that the info, like, pay for the yes or no, and then go from there. Because, ooh, Brimstone Key. Don't actually care about the seed, but I'm sure that's cool because it's clearly expensive. I don't feel as bad as using prayer ports on these enemies because they've been really good dropping Raynor weeds, so um yeah, feels alright. Also, we've got 2 keys from them so far. Hey, speaking of Raynor weed. Hell yeah. Alexander and FF14 is a time loop? Oh, I didn't know that. That's cool. You can smoke them if you make a plugin to probably change the image, and it could just be like it could just be a blunt that's shrinks as you use it. I'm sure that exists. New list has started. We're gonna have to start a list from fresh, because like my memory of what I've done a lot of Slayer tasks, but I don't remember them off by heart, you know. So it's one of those situations where we're just gonna have to start fresh now. Oh, you know what? Let's take a little bit of damage. Slayer is absolutely a blur of emotion. I have so many emotions about this skill. It has had some really good moments of like dopamine, but then like, and then I think like, oh, but this is what we had to go through. It's like this task itself is a perfect example of that. Like, I'm getting Raynor weeds, which is huge for me. I love that. But it's a long task. And I'm doing a lot of backtracking, my gear's not perfect. Like, gear part is my fault entirely. But at least I can recognize that part of this being long. Chat, we just got a lava bow stuff. What? It's a slightly magical stick. Only slightly, chat. So what are lava runes? Lava is, that's fire and earth, if I'm remembering correct. So this is a multi-staff, right? This is a multi-staff? Because there's mist battle staffs in the collection log, there's I feel like I've seen a couple others. That wasn't even a collection log item? I guess actually, to be fair, Earth and Fire is pretty... Could be better. No, that's cool. New staff, hell yeah. Gonna wear that with my lava cape. Oh, I was just about to pick out that Lodestone because I'm running out of prayer. Oh, one more. There we go. Beautiful. I was ready. I was ready to pull the trigger. I was ready to get out of there. I don't want to leave Kona. I don't. This is like this is why this could be a good wiki use counter go up situation, but I don't know. I need to ponder my thoughts because Konar is just so good in pointing me where to go, and she tells me what to do, and it's very nice to have clear instructions from people. Um, so what the hell actually uses Earth and Fire at the same time? Like again, I don't want to punch a gift horse in the mouth, whatever it is. Um, we got a Steam one here. So what was Steam's Fire and Air? Mist, what would a mist be? Air and water. Dust would be air and earth. It's not even on the Slayer collection log. The Lava Battle stuff isn't even on the collection log. It doesn't get to go with these. I got the worst one, clearly. What? That's still cool though. Um, I genuinely can't think of any spells that I've looked at that require both earth and fire. And I have been thinking about the multi runes because I would love loads of them because it would be much easier, especially when I'm like this, where I kind of I like right now I just want to play safe and have all the teleports so I can just get wherever I need to go in a moment's notice. Um, so well, I would have to equip it. So that would eliminate the use of these two, and I can keep that on me. Um, so then that would eliminate two slots into one. So there is benefit, absolutely. But is it the benefit I want? I just drank that attack potion. You know what? It would have been so clutch to have like, honestly, the whatever Earth and Water is combined. Let's see what it would be. Just regular runes. Mud runes. It would definitely be mud runes. Actually, that is Earth and Water. I want a mud stuff because that'll be great for the for my jewelry enchanting in the. Oh wait, no, yeah, for this 68 one. For the jewelry enchanting in the mage training arena. Got a ding coming. Ooh, it's gonna be a good one. It would mean we're one away from a nice rounded to 5 stat soon. Yeah, another cow fight task would be good. That was easy, that was quick. Loot-wise, I didn't get much because I was fighting the weaker ones, to be fair. Hey, another one of those seeds. I have no feelings on this seed. I don't know its value. Oh, I know it's a number, 41,000, but it's a seed. Ooh, 21. And that's without, like, all the buffs to my strength. I mean, I'll take Raynar seed. That's the seed I want to see drop. We've had Snapegrass, this thing, and then like another 2 seeds, maybe 3. Here we go. Hey, ding baby, attack level 64. Enchant level 6. I can use my lava stuff. How about that? Didn't think about that one. I would probably have finished. I would love to think I'd finished the mage training arena by that time. I would love to think that. I think the stuff's still good though, because like, if I am doing a mage situation and I don't really care about like big boy accuracy, I could have the battle staff, and then that's still fire enough for teleports and casting. For instance, I could use it against Iron Dragons. I can have less. No, I'd rather have the accuracy actually against Iron Dragons. That's a bad example. I didn't even look at it. I didn't equip it. The disrespect I put on that lava battle stuff. I didn't even equip it. And that's like the only other battle stuff I've got, and I've only got I've got 2 fire battle stars. Um you know what would be crazy? Again, don't confirm or deny this. But it'll be crazy. That crystal ball which was changing the basic stuffs element. What if it changed the multi-element to other multi-elements? That would be like ridiculous, right? Like no way, because why would there be collection logs for these items if that existed? But it could be like the sleeper strat that no one knows about. I'm noticing a lack of damage on my side. This particular set of specs. I'll take Irrit Seed. We're gonna need a bunch of those soon. Because I've seen them for like coming up projects. I don't know why. Projects was the word that came to my mind, and I knew I was wrong, but I still wanted to say it. Yeah, so I need it for like all my anti-poison stuff. I need for a super attack to get to anti-poison, which I'll love. And possibly need it later. I haven't really delved too far down because like I'm not there yet. Oh, I've looked, but I just don't remember. There's anti-dragon fired stuff. That's what I care about. Irrit Seed is useful. I know what I need to use it for. Okay, chat, look, let me put some respect on this expensive ass seed. Okay, alright, let me see. Because I can find the answer by reading, I just, you know. Make super restore potions, okay. I don't know how good that is. But I'm sure it's, you know, it does stuff. I don't notice what it's good for. This is cure all. Maybe it's just that. Maybe that's just really good. Sunny Botch serum, yeah. People, Samfu and Sunny Botch have switched places. They're different people to who you know. Ginger, you missed everything. Everything. That's been pretty chill. New Slayer, actual Slayer monster today. Huge. Iron Dragons again. Which went way faster than the first one. You know, after that training arc. And I've got, this is my prayer build. Yeah, do you find it funny how I was flicking the dragons, but I'm not, I feel less confident flicking these. I genuinely did, like, I just don't want to die, and they're dropping so much, so I don't mind the bang trips. Yeah, I guess, like, oh, to be fair, the dragons have bang trips too. And there's so much good loot dropping, it's just like, I gotta go back to the bank anyway. I can let this drain. I'm pretty sure I have everything equipped that gives me prep, except from what you call it, the Explorer's Ring. I don't have that equipped. I guess I could equip it because the Ring of Wealth isn't picking up gold. Because they're not dropping any gold. Big yawn. Yeah, Nosepack ain't giving prayer. That feels bad, man. There are times I wish I could just press a button on my keyboard to like activate special attack. Dragon Longsword didn't have a special attack back in the day? That's crazy. Um, just trying to remember what. Just trying to remember what I do when I get to my bank. It's obviously not stand here and do nothing. That's what people seem to do in the game, though. Da, 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 da. Oh, I'm off. Oh, I didn't buff my attack and strength. Wasted special attack there. There was no special attacks before the 2004 update. That's interesting. World of Warcraft came out and they were like, oh shit, we need to oh, we need this game to be a bit more flashy. Hey, swing baby, come on. We want little damage, big swings? Is that what you want? No swings till 2006. What the fuck? Terrible game. I live for swings now. That's all I care about. That's all I cared about in Path of Exile, and that's all I care about in this game now. Can I have a rare loot swing? Is that a plugin I can get in the game to make a sound? And it just swings. I'd be curious. I'm tempted to see if I can just implement that myself somehow. I guess. I don't want to figure that out. It's too much effort. I get the Path of Exile swing sound. That's the sound I want to hear. My favorite skill gem on Path Exile 1? Ooh, great question. I so some of the ones that I spent a lot of time on, um, would probably be like ones I say are my favorite. Um, so tricky. What was my last? So funny enough, it's a more recent one. One of my favorite ones was Cleave of Rage. Because when it launched, they nerfed the hell out of it for some reason. It wasn't even like insane. It was very mid, but like it was fun. It was fun to play with. But obviously, if you was a top tier 1%, 1% player, then obviously you can break any skill. That one was really fun. Because I got my first level 100 using that skill, and I also did a challenge to prove to my friend that I could hit level 100 like from 95 onwards or something stupid. I at some point in my 90s I decided I'm only gonna do grey maps. No buffs to them. And I literally did a grind purely of like no magic plus, like no magic, no Alkin maps, just pure as they come maps to 100. There's a really good clip on the channel where actually no, maybe I made it a short. Maybe I had to find it myself and do it. Because I had a death at like in my 99s, and I was like, so when you die in Path of Exile after a certain threshold, you lose 10% of your max. You lose 10% of your current XP. Like, I'm explaining this wrong. You lose 10% of your XP bar, but you don't lose levels. You just lose 10% flat of your current XP in your XP bar. Which is just horrible. Absolutely hate it. I think that's actually why I ended up starting doing great maps, because I died to some like magic map bleed nonsense. Which literally killed me in like 0.5 seconds. $62. They're not dropping anything now. I'm like, I really want to get this task before I like come off for the day. But also, man, sleep sounds good right now. That's 60 more. Oy. I think definitely after this next week, we're gonna take a little. We're definitely gonna take at least. I'm gonna say we're gonna take a week off of Slayer. At least a week off Slayer. I mean, I wouldn't be I wouldn't be against doing like nonsensical grinds like that. like just some repetitive grinds that are a bit more head empty, you know, without the threat of death happening. um, because I obviously I need the resources so that I can generate income and stuff like that. Like I'm probably like I really want to do a bunch of wood cutting so that I can start trying to make money from bows again because I haven't really been doing that for a while. And obviously having this fletching situation is pretty good. I want to get my crafting up, but like crafting, I could probably like passively level up while doing Guardians of the Rift on stream, for instance. So I feel like we'll be doing stuff like that. We'll be doing like Guardians of the Rift and mage training arenas stuff and Temporos. I just need everything. Yeah, absolutely. We'll do a day where I actually do hunt and we'll just hunt birds. Because also doing all this Slayer, it's like there's been a lot that's happened, and like I feel like there's been some like really like I mentioned this at like near the beginning of the stream. We've had a lot of discoveries while on this Slayer journey, which has been really cool. And it's like, oh boy, gotta you know, we gotta like let the people know on YouTube what's happening. Yeah, what's up, Sleeping Griffin? Appreciate you watching the video. Hell yeah, glad you like the edit. After that attempt, I was pretty head empty after like draining all my attentions stats on that run, but I was like really unsure how I wanted to make that video. I feel like I did I think I did it right because I wanted to showcase me doing new waves that I haven't been to yet. And I think I showed every like main learning point or discovery I felt like I made. Or probably, you know, literally made up strategies as I went along. They work in my mind. Fun bit of trivia on that video. That's an alien food title. I asked, I had a title in mind, like, but I wasn't sure on it, so I asked for, I was like, okay, this is like the vibe. That I was thinking for a title, and they smashed it out of the park with that one, because the Tried is the most perfect. Tried being in there is like, reading that, I didn't do it. Well, you know, people are gonna still comment about it, but I, you know, I thought it was a funny thing to put in, like, I've explained like in multiple videos now, and like of like the frog token thing, And it's really funny because like literally on the video where I explain it again, there's a comment of someone like when I randomly check on occasion, like there's literally a comment of someone being like, "Bro's wearing Floyd set without the helmet." Like, what is Bro doing? And it's like, ah, you didn't watch the intro, right? Got you. Yeah, we started the transmog challenge, like the like frog token exchange for helmets via um fire frog tokens, unless it's purely necessary, like to wear a helmet for whatever, like this scenario, right? I have to wear this, otherwise I just die, or like I suffer, and it's not a good time. Um, uh, yeah, it's like a fun way. After it's like after learning that there are set bonuses that don't work unless you have the helmet equipped, which you know, my enjoyment of the frog mask was like, oh, oh no. I've mentioned potentially looking at a Fight Caves guide for React, but most of them have a lot of spoilers for supplies and gears. Yeah, I imagine that would be the case. That's why, like, I suppose I like the idea of the hypothetical. That's why I left it in the video as well because it is interesting to think about. But I agree. I imagine I would learn a lot of strategies or things that I haven't encountered yet, and it could like influence my play in future things, right? Before I should know it. Rosie RS did one where it's not super spoily, curious stuff from like 2004, but does say a very vague method of how to get it. Right, okay. That's new things from Express too, because it's very good. Yeah, we watched the Dragon Slayer 1 Rosie RS video is sick. Um that could be a shout, actually, like for like at least a fun react. Obviously we'll go through the process once I do it. Once I banish Jad back to the Shadow Realm. We'll figure out that stuff later. I don't need to make them. It's fine. I was like, do I just make some prayer potions? Nah, it's fine. Uh, I'm getting tired, chat. It's like my brain is lagging behind. I don't know what I'm doing now. Yeah, I'm gonna bring tuna because I'm wasting a lot of lobster. Don't. It said final challenge in the box. Surely there wouldn't be Jad Plus. I'll cry. I will become a villain if that happens. I will actually become a villain on stream. That'll be how I became a JoJo like antagonist. Mortania pants, stay on, damn it. There's another bloke here. There's a jet every wave. Fuck. I'm not ready for that. Jet every wave on top of everything else respawn in, like, through their wave by wave process would be insanity. Especially with that damage he does to you. I guess, like, maybe is most definitely a different story when you've got better gear, right? But, like, Jesus. That's just scary to think about. 69 Jets in the room and 1 Frog Knight. Watch to find out more. I modded Drunescape so that every wave in Fight Caves is Jad. And you won't believe it, because when I do make it through all these waves, there's an even bigger Jad waiting for me at the end. Every mob in the game is Jad. Old school RuneScape, but everything is Jad. Start on Tortoro Island. Jad's just in the room with you. Oh, you mean this guy, chat? You mean this guy, Wodka? You guys seen this guy? Look at him. Look at this dude. Look at this guy. This a guy, he's just hanging out. Damn, I wish I was not Lawrence. I'm envious of their power right now. Their power level is showing. Back in 2008, people using Cheat Engine turned themselves into Jad, and everyone could see it. Yeah, if they would be in, everyone could see it, that they would be a Jad sitting in Frog. That's crazy. What? Hey, Tooth Off. Another Tooth Off. That's crazy. I got 2 again now. They've left 2 Raynar weed on the floor, chat. I'm actually being taunted right now. Yo, who's coming over to swipe that weed? We need justice. It's gone. Despawned. 2 Raynar weed just despawned. I'm actually going to cry. drop tuna. Pick up tuna. Oh yeah, I've already found the lackluster crystal chest. I didn't really get anything. I got gems out of it, so I've gotten like 2 Dragonstone gems, which I've been getting from Percy with his gem sacks. So it's like kind of like it's like yay, but also eh. I'm thankful either way, but you know, it's like is this it? And a Spanish roll. We got 1 Spanish roll one time. Yeah, to be fair, 3 gems is 3 gems. Although they did give me a bunch of already cut gems, which again was like, you know, you know when you get a present that's like, you should like. I'm obviously thankful for it, but it could have been uncut though. Oh, you gonna hold on a minute, mate? I'm gonna get robbed by Hyde. I can't talk to him. This thing's. He's hanging out. He's hanging around for a while. He can smell the herb on me. If I actually just focused on killing the enemy, I would have been able to give him the herb. He scanned me last time. He asked for a Raynar weed, which was the first time I've actually acknowledged him asking for that. And I happened to have one, gave it to him, he gave me an energy potion. I actually got scammed by that man. So, like, I don't trust him. Bro heard that weed was being wasted on the floor and showed up. He just asked the wrong person. It's a different thing. Fucking hell. Dude just did 41 damage. Oh my god, I need to be like them. I need to be cool. I gotta have a Slayer helmet. And whatever else is going on there. Oh, it's Demon. Wait a minute, I know that person. Yeah, this is definitely that's what you'd say to someone who's dressed like this. No, you are cool. Who said that? Who said you wasn't? You're my special guy. Did Demon just come over to slay a bunch of these guys to leave all their weed on the floor? To taunt me? Give in to your hate and anger, or to the power of the dark side. Feel the power of the dark side. Ooh, radar weed, baby. Vindication! No, I haven't seen Whose Line Is It Anyway, the US show. I don't know if I've watched that show though. Especially if it's more recent TV, like more like recent. I say recent, like potentially like the last 10 years British TV, because I don't watch TV licensed channels. I don't watch TV anymore. YouTube is my main format of watching things. I watch I like to watch oh, what's it? I like, you know, like Game Changer, like that like improv game show on YouTube. You know what? I don't think I will slay. If I get to 30 health and teleport out. Unless it's like real close. Yeah, let's not risk it. Let's not do that, chat. Let's not risk it. The Wilderness Story, just like how just the way I want to see it. Zero, nothing in there. Sag, 2 tooth hoss. but no loop. All right. Come on, give us one. Yeah. Uh, okay. Potions. Sorry, potion management, and then we go back in. I'm gonna try and finish this in this sin. It'll be nice to, when we do another Slayer task, to have something new. For more. Cool. Boom, pal, let's go. What do you think, Chad? This look? Do you think this look is the Jad killer? This build? Stinky Brando worshipper. No, Brando worshippers are the cleanest worshippers. What are we saying here? Like, yeah, let's just attack this one. I was kind of like worried this person would attack it, but they moved away. I don't think we've seen this person before. I don't think they've been on stream before, so there's probably literally just a random person doing their task. Yeah, we're in the universe where Dio won, and you know, he achieved going to heaven and gaining control of literally the universe with Eyes of Heaven. We're in that timeline, do you know? So of course I worship Brandos. By the way, if you don't understand that reference, there is a JoJo game where Dio wins, and he literally has universe bending power. What one just dropped something that was like purple and shiny. That looked cool. Well, they win because Star Platinum is like 1-to-1 the world. So because the world gained the power through that like bloodline connection, spiritual connection, whatever. Even though no stand is the same, but except for the world in Star Platinum, you know, It's like, oh well, if you have this power, Dio, now I have it. So Waldo is the best, though. But we can't not acknowledge what we're going to get soon, which is Diego Brando and Scary Monsters. Like, yeah, it's I don't know. I haven't read it, but I know of Scary Monsters, and it's like it's such a cool Billy. You want to see a stand that's like a monkey from Ape Escape 1? Ooh, that would be... Oh, that, you know... How could we make that work? What would its stand's ability be? It'd be like No Monkey Business is the name or something. I think that's a decent stand name. I can't think of monkey-related music names. The monkey songs. I'm literally just thinking of that. Is it the Take That song with the music video where they have like a bunch of apes dancing in the jungle, which is really fun? DK Rap, actually, yes. Let's name the song. Yes, let's it could just be like named after Donkey Kong, you know, Donkey Konga, mate. I'm being taunted, chat. All in One is taunting me with their abundance of prayer potions. I think that person just... They're picking up your prayer potions! No! Oh my god, look, they're going for him. Why no pick up Rain weed? No, I won't question them. That's funny. They're literally going for him. They're full. Their inventory's full. I'm sorry. What are they high alking? They high alking the prayer pots. To make him room, they want these free prayer pots, so you just lit it around. Oh, they're definitely dropping the weeds now. You know, they just got a fresh supply of prayer potions from Fallen One. But they weren't picking up the Raynar weed, so it's like... They clearly want the prayer potions. It's interesting, I like it. I like this, this experiment that was just conducted. What if it's just fallen one on their alt account? Big brain, double agent play. A toe seed. You just made that person's day. I mean, with the damage they're doing, I feel like they would have beat my task by now, right? So surely, they have like 500 of these. I dread to think that. Oh boy, Mithril Shield. Free money. They finally dropped money, chat. Hold on, one. You ask for the prayer potions back. You're like, can I have my prayer potions back? I was trolling streamer. I'm going to at least 65 with my attack, and then I'm probably get my strength up. And then I think I'm going defense, attack, then strength. The cannon stand on the floor. Oh my god, they're taking it. I was expecting a high arc to happen there. I thought they were gonna high arc it instantly. One piece is missing. I need my prep potion. You're like, please. I give where'd my cannon go? Oh. Let's see. Hey, a seed. This is a seed that everyone cares about except for me. Two AM. Oh, Yes. More Rainer weed for me. Let's go. Boom. I keep going to my teleports rather than clicking the ecto file. You doing a bunch of fishing now? Hell yeah. Almost level 90 as well. Hell yeah. My fishing's my fishing's been going up. I kind of stopped doing fishing for a while because I felt like I had a nice abundance of resources that I've recently drained. Um Fishing's great. I think fishing's like one of the best skills in the game. Like out of all the skills, let's take out combat skills. Like let's only think of um the I'll say secondary skills. Um, Fishing's huge because it's just easy food. Yeah, agility is best. Like that's like S plus tier. We know this. Dun, dun, dun. Oh, wrong potion. What if I mix my attack and strength potions together to make a super duper attack strength potion? Alright. And we return. Okay, you glad I'm actually using my potions now? You finally get to see it happen. I started playing before the rework. When I started the series, but then the rework happened while I was still in free to play, I believe. Um, People in chat would have to correct me if I'm wrong there, because I didn't go onto the because they had the beta world for it. I didn't read the patch notes really for it because I try not to like read patch notes because like I'm just worried it's gonna say like this thing that you used to do this thing is easier to do now because we've tweaked thing. That thing could be thing I don't know yet. Many thing. Tired brain, hard to explain. But makes sense. Yes. David Jones when it went into effect, then I would have been member then. Yeah. Yeah, because the free to play stuff finished in December, I believe. And then Christmas. December's a very busy month for me, like family wise, RL wise. So yeah, I remember there was like a bit of delay, kind of getting things out after that. Yeah, I would have been in members. Follow One has made Not Lauren's day. Not Lawrence is going to talk about this day when there's one random day on a Saturday at 2 a.m. in the morning. Some absolute legend just gave them tons of prayer potions and a free cannon. And, you know, out of nowhere, for no particular reason. And they may not know why this happened. The Fallen One's just a G, you know? They're just a good goober. You went to Wendy's and I still haven't finished. Yep. What's your Wendy's order? So, I'd say recently, like a couple months ago, I had. Oh no, a year ago I had Wendy's for the first time. And then like a couple months ago I had it again. I still don't know what I'd like there. What go if your order is like, you know, 2 burgers, a share box of nuggets, and like, you know, maybe when you're feeling, you know, free one day, you may have like 2 or 3 other things. We're all there. You know, everyone does that. Especially when you can just order it from your phone. So this has actually been like studied, how people order more now from fast food places because they have kiosks, self-service kiosks now. So it takes away the person to person order not like, hey, another love for battle stuff. Cool. It's gotten rid of that, like, you know, not wanting to order too much, especially if you're by yourself, and it's like, you know, thinking maybe the person you're ordering from is making assumptions. Baconator and spicy nugs is solid. So the UK Baconator, because I'm sure it's very different in the US. I'm not too much of a fan of it. I actually preferred a like Dave single over a Baconator, which any other day of the week, give me a double patty burger, cheese, bacon on it, ketchup and mayo, I'm in, right? But like something about the bacon on the Baconator puts me off. Like there's some the bacon ain't right. Yeah, like, so I really want to like a Baconator, but there's something in the UK one that I'm just not a fan of. Chips are great from Wendy's. I like the chips. Sorry, fries. I like the fries. And they're like chicken nuggets, pretty good. I haven't had the spicy ones yet. I've only had the, like, you know, white man no spice ones, you know. But I'll try spicy ones next time. Frosty's good. Yeah, I had a Frosty. I didn't even like so you know what's really funny, and this like just paints more of a picture of me as a child. You know how like they advertise dipping your chip in your Frosty? I would do that anyway as a child. I would like you didn't have to tell me. I already knew that tech. Yeah, like McDonald's vanilla milkshake, dip a nice salty chip in there. You get a sweet and salty surprise. No, I haven't tried the Taco Bell chicken nuggets. They're the like nacho chicken things, right? I imagine they would be like the Subway ones. That they have. No, I wouldn't use chocolate and fries. It has to be a vanilla ice cream situation or nothing. You don't dip fries in another thing, you know. It is a vanilla milkshake slash frosty slash ice cream, whatever consistency it counts as. No nacho? Wait, okay. Did they have the chicken nuggets in the UK? That sounds like the nacho chickens from Subway. Nacho chicken bites, which is just like tortilla chipped fried nuggets. Because I know Taco Bell here has like a chicken nacho, like it's chicken shaped like a nacho, like a tortilla chip, but then it's coated in probably Doritos or something, and then fried. Nah, what you the vodka? Quarter pounder with cheese? That's a that we use we know the quarter pounder system. That's the only system we use it in. You know, you get a quarter pounder, so that's like a single patty, or you get a double pounder, and that's two patties. And then, you know, especially when you're getting a rat burger, we're gonna bring back a rat burger talk from that Fight Caves video. You get like a proper rat burger that's a nice quarter pounder with cheese. Ooh, baby. Yeah, here in the UK we get some weird we get phases in our fast food chains where they try something. Sometimes it's really good, but then it doesn't come back and you're like, what the hell? I mean, that happens everywhere, right? There's always region locked specials. I'm gonna go into Wendy's and I'm gonna say, Twitch chat recommended I try your spicy nuggets. And Amir. And I'll climb over the counter and just grab them myself. It'll be fine, it's typical UK nonsense. You have a Taco Bell one light down from you? It's too convenient. Is that like down the street? Mystic Rome Bottom? Ooh! New collection log, baby. Dark mode, inbound. No prayer though. So this is just a recolor of the Mystic set, right? That I've got? I have to compare the stats, but it looks about right, because one of the pieces had 2020. The lower half of a dark, magical robe. Huge. Another one for the clog. 2 laugh about stuffs, and this thing. And we got 2 keys. We don't know what's in those keys yet. And if the spicy nuggets aren't good at Wendy's, I'm gonna be like, can I speak to your manager, mate? Yeah, so Wodka told me these spicy nuggets were good. Reed's name tag. Steve, so why aren't they good? Why isn't what Wodka told me right? Huh? Tell me, Steve. Why aren't these spicy nuggets good? What's gone and happened to Wendy's, eh? And then I promptly get asked to leave. I've already caused a scene. Double chest opening, double hole opening, inbound. Actually huge. Can't wait. Can we get justice for the lava stuff, Jagex? I want to feel special. I want to feel like I got something good. I recognize that I only see one case scenario. Well, there are a handful of case scenarios I'd probably use it, but like, can you at least make it seem like it's good? Would people riot if they gave Lava Bow Staff a collection log slot? Is that riot worthy? Lava Bow Staff collect in the collection log in my game? Hell no. I like any idea that I like say stupidly always has the potential, if it ever happened, is like people could riot over this. Come on. There we go. Alright, 19 more. That's a good haul. We got one Raynar weed at least. So we almost pretty much, we made back the prayer potion, kinda, and we got this collection log and another battle stuff. Iron Mitch 97. I do love just right clicking people to see if they got a fun stupid name. To like anyone that right clicks that person is like gonna have a giggle because of their name is just so great. I remember this was like one of my off stream doing agility in Brimhaven. And there was literally someone there with me, like, and they were like Poopy Brown Pants. That was just their name. I was just like, it's like, all right, yeah, live your life. Mm-mm-mm-mm. Now that I've experienced a lot of fight caves, have I noticed anybody with his talk usernames? Not that I can recall, but I mean, there's obviously the potential. Um, I'll try and keep that in mind. We've got everything. Cool. All right. It would be cool if we could finish it with this pool. I imagine it'll be two more visits, like this and another one. There's an essence implin here. World 317. Don't know what it gives you. Oh, essence. Probably gives you pure essence. Suck my nuts. That's a good one. This Tiz talk big cock. Tiz talk cum sock. God damn. It's funny, Shrek Zone said it first, but I read Vodkas because it was closest to the bottom first. Wait some prep. Need to kill. Need to slay. I need my mystic set. I need my dog mystic set. Come on, drop every piece now. All the pieces, one bloke. One ghost. God, this song. Mere recent faves have been Fist My Mother, Jesus. Thumb shot sniper. God damn it. Daddy's cream. God. That's like they're so stupid, but it that's my humor. That's oh god damn it. Just got humor, that's all I need. Bar's low for me. Yeah, this is a remix of the fairy stuff in Final Fantasy XIV. The legendary hero. Look at what he's become. Who is this imposter? Well, we may actually get a full... We pretty much got like a full level of attack from this. Oh, that one's... Hey, Ding Baby in clan chat. Caesar's Iron has reached hit points level 60. Huge. Oh. Jagex has forced you to change your username before. Your favorite was Holy God. That's a good one. I like that. I feel like I need to every hole I see in the ground in this game I have to interact with, and that's pretty much like, especially those stash holes, man. Maybe I have to lick the stash to find out more. Maybe that's the tech. You should have just been like, no, Jagex, that's just like a translation of my favorite Pokemon, Lickitung. By the way, legendary first chat in the stream for you. Great. That's the kind of lines we want coming in for first chatters. Hell yeah. We're at almost 2:30 a.m. brain time. Double raid, back-to-back raid. Oh, eat. Let's go. Absolutely huge. True. Oh, damn, we didn't get the triple back-to-back. You know, but again, we're thankful to 2 back-to-back. Wow. Top to top. Fire giants or great demons. Next task would be kind of depresso mode. They can't give me another 150 task if we're sticking with Konar. Surely they'll give me 11 black dragons, right? Surely. Both bad options, but I prefer the Fire Giants over the Iron Dragons, because the Iron Dragons haven't really... The Iron Dragons, like, drop-wise, is a different fight, because I'm getting prayer XP later, right? With their bones. But they are a lot of effort to fight, whereas Fire Giants are easy. Comparatively to that, so I'd much rather have Fire Giants, and Fire Giants can drop weed. And, you know, we'll take free weed from Fire Giants, absolutely. The thing is, like, the beauty of Konar for me is that because she tells me the place I need to go, if we do hit that that railroad, right? Of like, okay, Slayer is gonna get paused because of like trying not to go to new things on stream just because it can get lost in the madness, kind of thing. It's like less controlled in terms of me being able to stop recording. So when I go to the edit phase, there's, you know, it's a bit easier to get through the whole edit. But Konar telling me where to go, you know, that just means, oh damn, okay, Slayer is paused for now, but next recording, I'm going there. Quick unlock. Yeah, how many Dragon Bones do I have in my bank right now? I'd say it's close to 100, I'd say. What can I say, chat? Another lava battle stuff. Clearly the game's trying to tell me something. I've got like 400 slime in my bank, so I'm sustained for slime for a while. 102 dragon bonus? Hell yeah. So times that by 288. That's big money. I mean, that's definitely one level up in prayer already. When we start grinding. Would be close to 61, actually, looking at the numbers. That'd be a quite nice chunk of XP. For, getting towards 61. It'll be like, I mean, it'll be probably like close enough to maybe even just like use the Nectofundus on all those big bones. I'm not attacking shit. I waste so much time there. Oh shit. Let's click. Let's click. Boom. Alright. One more run. And then we're out of this prison. We got loads of dragon head, but I can't. I can't. Free lava battle stuff's huge. Honestly, lava battle stuff's more excited than those Snapdragon drops. And I get my next altar level up as well for construction. Here is the chapel. There we go. So I'm on teak altar. So 56 cloth covered teak altar. So that could be good to try and level that out to see if it gives anything different. If it, like, you know how the Rimmington, no, not Rimmington, the Edgefill monastery gives me like 2 extra prayer. I'm curious if that effect will kick in soon. That'll be pretty nice, actually. That'll be sick, in fact. And obviously to see how the XP changes from the boner grinding. Oh, like, oh, it's fine. We can choose one of those. All right, back to the cave. Back to the tower, I mean. It's so funny how, like, I had lag. Coincidentally, I had lag when we was fighting the Iron Dragons. Just saying. Ooh, Toplex. Jelly potions, that's what that was for. I was like, in my head, I was like, what was the Toadflax arc about that we had? Why was that something that I should remember? One of the sleeper sub goals for the channel, like, you know, if we hit like insano concurrent, like current subs kind of thing, if we ever hit 500, that's a locked in 24-hour farming only stream. With a little bit of farming cosplay. I will buy a pair of overalls, you know, so I could be like, yep. It ain't much, but it's work. Yeah, level 1 level in Hunter. 5k. Guys, we have to do it. I do make sure to, when I get Raynar weed seeds, I do try to just like if I'm editing, for instance, I literally just stand next to my herb patch while it grows so I don't lose it. Because I don't want to lose that weed because it got poisoned, it got diseased or whatever. Yeah, the Legendary Frogman Survival Guide. That happened at like God knows when, 2 a.m. in the morning during that 24-hour stream. That was great. That was classic Discovery Channel random show that you would watch at that time. Hi, I'm Frog Grills, and today we're in the where am I? Where did you drop me off in the plane? We're in the Feldip Hills. And when you're out in the wild and you don't have Burger King nearby, you gotta hunt for your survival. But luckily for me, my crew has Burger King on standby whenever I need it. I just love that meme. I don't know if it's true. It's just that stupid meme. It's just like the bro eats drinks water from not cow, elephant poo. Then he gets a nice whopper after. Like kind of mentality with those shows. Three more. Three more and then I'm out of this jail. That'll be nice. After I won the lorry, the first thing I did was make sure to cover all the basics. Brought my mum a house, and add a Burger King bill into mine. And I'm out here to show you how you can survive on the bare essentials. Yeah, one Whopper please, mate. Instant gaming reactions there. Saw axe, saw where it was, so I had to click. Yeah, I'm just trying not to die here. It's all good. See ya later, Smelly. Huge. All right, task complete. We of course we got 13, almost 14,000 Slayer XP. We got a huge attack XP, almost at 65 attack from that. So it's actually great. It's quite nice doing melee there because I do feel guilty about my melee skills not leveling up. Cool. All right. I think we'll grab. Uh. Oh, I don't know. I don't have the money. I don't have the money.
Hello there.
One day. One day I will be able to clean those toes. I only needed 20 gold, but I thought it was better safe than sorry to bring the whole stack, you know? Alright, I need to get out of this outfit. This outfit, you know, we need to see Kuna in the appropriate clothes. Alright, that's better. Now I feel like I'm in my own skin again. Oh, keys, keys, keys. We get to, chat, we get to kind of close out the stream, find out what the next task is. We get to open some chests and see what happens. Fragbot 7. Are you real or are you a bot? Your name suggests one thing more than the other. Alright, chat. I'm very sleepy, but I'm here for the two cold drops. Two cold drops that are about to happen. You know what's crazy? I get to see random people's loot. That guy just got a rune plate body and 4 rune full helms. That's actually insane that I can see other people's loot. I could just stand here. Like, I could cheese it and stand here and see what people get. You know what? Let me come to World 505. Let's go to our world. This is the clan's world. This is where we hang out. World 505 is usually where things happen, and it's just ping was weird today. Hey, there's Slicks. Alright. Folks. Do we get another thing from the box? The rarest item in the game? Right friggin' now, let's go. 160 magic locks? Alright. But actually, it was this pool was the one. 29 diamonds! Actually, pretty good. You know what? That's huge, because that actually reimburses me for the diamonds I used to make the adamant arrows. So you know what? I'll take that. That's actually huge. And I don't have magic logs yet. I can't cut them, so I say that's a win. Okay, so I wanted to... So I wanted to unlock some stuff with Konar here. So, let's say... So these are a recent unlock. So I'm gonna unlock this. This is a new monster that we've unlocked recently. So I'm gonna... Yeah, I'm gonna grab that. And we got 100. I think I will go maybe with red dragons. Or basilisk. Ooh. I think red dragons, because I'd rather fight red dragons over iron dragons if that has potential to show up. Can I get... say... 50 points. I don't think I have enough for... I need 80 for that. The basilisk would be cool to do, so then I get the basilisk jaw or whatever the hell they drop. Eventually. Okay. And also I wanted to talk to him, because there's, let's talk about the difficulty of my assignments. When tasking you to serve the balance, you consider my combat level, but you shouldn't get anything too challenging. So that's fine. I don't want anything too tough. So... Alright, let's get an exercise. I was hoping maybe something, like, there'll be more info there, because I remember I looked at it before, but I just couldn't really remember. Alright, Wall is assignment. Bring balance to 50 bronze dragons in the catacombs of Kourend. Oh, I haven't been there. Well, great one to end the day on because I haven't been there. I think I've tried to get there. That's that big area, right? In Kourend, underground. Let's see what they say. You got any tips for me? Bronze dragons are the weakest of the metallic dragons, don't you know? Yep, okay. So I probably need magic for this. Again, I assume they're gonna have the same vulnerability as the other ones. Okay. Let's scout this out right now. I've tried. I haven't tried that entrance. I've tried this entrance and I couldn't get in. I don't think I want to try this entrance actually now reading what's here. No thank you. How does this map work? This is... There's a wall here. Oh my god, this is gonna be confusing as hell. I've tried this entrance. No. I haven't tried that entrance. Okay, so there's a couple of... So I've tried this. Tried to go through that crack and it wouldn't let me. Sand crabs. Map link. What's this dungeon? Could be there. That's even if they'll let me down there, because it could be like quest lock. Alright. Cool. I'm not gonna think about it right now. I'm too sleepy to think. H put the logs in the log tab. Boom. All right, so huge day indeed. So we have what did we get today? Well, so I'm on 66 fletching overall, so I'm gonna be getting, I'll probably make my way to 69 as my like AFK thing if I do any off screen stuff. Get that prepped. We got a bunch of Slayer done. Got some big loot, huge loot. And yeah, I think I have an idea of what the diamond bolts do. I forgot to carry on test them if I'm honest. Went completely head empty with it. But yeah, overall good haul today. Good haul, everyone. But anyway, I'm gonna go to sleep. I got sleepy eyes. I've had like 4 hours sleep. I woke up really early today, so it's been a long one. So much weed today, yeah, in game, of course. But anyway, folks, I will be back on in terms of I'll be back on Wednesday for stream. So I stream regularly Wednesdays and Fridays. And obviously Friday we will be having Fight Caves round 2. So hopefully that goes good. I'll figure out what I'm gonna do on Wednesday. Something probably that aligns with XP that could help with Fight Caves. And yeah, we'll go from there. But I appreciate everyone hanging out so much. You guys are amazing. You make this insane grind slightly bearable. You know, we get the madness procs. But anyway, folks, I will see you all at the next video or the next stream. I'll see you all later. Bye bye bye. Bye bye bye. We're also gonna raid someone, recommend someone to raid. Bye bye bye. Chat, everyone hold. We're gonna raid old Source Bean. They're a small streamer. They've only got 4 viewers right now. Let's send the love over to them. Give them a good, jolly old raid and have a good time with